Okay. Alright, everyone. It's time to get into Xenoblade Chronicles X post Chapter 12. Okay. Now, I have been getting a few things, like a few basic missions done off stream, although, honestly, if some of them I might do them today, like on stream. Especially considering, like, some of these things are a bit, like, not all of them, but like, the Divine Nopapon, I'm gonna be waiting to do anything with that until, like, when I'm actually around the recommended level. But quite a few others of these I'll go through and do, since I am at the level for them. Okay. Excuse me, guys. Let me just... I just noticed something that I do not like seeing on my overlay. Okay. Because, yeah, I don't want that bot on there, so the name is... Kickbot. So we save that. Okay. Now... Okay. Refresh the cache of it. Okay, now it's gone. Yeah, I don't know what... I guess it was just something that was included in it by the person who made the sideways chat thing. Really stupid. But okay, moving on from that. But yeah, I'll be doing most of these... Oh yeah, that's the second one. I'll be doing most of the basic and affinity missions that I'm at a good level for. Again, this one is a no-go. This one was a recommended level of 80. Yeah, you're gonna be on the back burner for a while. But yeah, we doing everything, probably everything except that Then and Now and the Divine Nopapon. Because I doubt I'm going to get enough levels to actually be really able to reach that. And also do Leaving the Nest. So if there's any time after that, I might just go and, like, go after a few more... tyrants that either I have missions for or I have them marked. But yeah, that's pretty much it for right now. And I mean, obviously, while that's going on, I'm gonna be just grinding out everybody, getting their levels up, maxing out their classes, so on and so forth. Because looking at this, I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I already have 10 characters who have maxed out their class rank. And Mia is pretty much almost there. And honestly, once everyone gets their class rank maxed out, I can just go with whoever. Also, yeah, got Elma's actual full look and gave it to her for the fashion gear. Because honestly, I like it. Although now that I'm looking at it, it looks like the hair clips through a bit weird. Oh well. I mean, the unfortunate thing is... The headpiece doesn't work with this because, well, I can show it to you if I like go to Mia. Yeah, see, that's what it does. So, like with most pieces, I just had to pretty much set something else for the fashion gear slot. Okay. But now with this... Okay, okay, let's see. Do I have enough to get... Okay, don't have enough to do that. That's gonna have to wait for later. So, let's get started with... Okay. Okay. Let's get started with the missions. Should have gone to the map. I think the first one to do is Fortune and Glory. Again, I will say that what I was looking for in the material market was, well, I need 6 crude neonail masks to develop the Ares 90. And that's the last thing I need for it. Well, I also need to have over, like, at least 100,000 uranium in storage, which I do. So once I get, well, probably, yeah, once the online stuff renews for, like, honestly, probably later tonight, I'll get the online awards again. I can just take it. I'll get 300 more tickets. I can use that to buy the stuff. Then I can make the Ares 90. I won't be able to actually pilot it until I gain like 2 more levels. But it's more important that I have it. Okay, now let's get this started. I have a question for you, Cyrus. You have a look on your face like, do I know you? It's me, Ario, the Definian. This is the form I took to live in New LA. I've really been enjoying it, honestly. I haven't seen Mother around lately. Have you heard anything? Don't tell me she got on your nerves so much you had her scrapped. I never do that. You're as kind and patient as ever. But I challenge anyone on the planet to listen to her for an hour and not go homicidal. Any sane person subjected to that hubris will want to bring her down a peg. Or 10. Jokes aside, the fact that you haven't heard anything makes me even more concerned. She can't give orders directly to my sisters anymore, but there are still plenty of people who would listen, or worship her even. Lately, I've seen her speaking with a Definian named Livia an awful lot. Do you think I could ask you to track Mother down? If she has run off, I'm certain there's a whole unpleasant plot behind it. Alright, Ario. I feel like I only ever bring trouble to your doorstep, but know that I appreciate your help. I suppose it makes sense to look for Livia first, since she's the Definian whom Mother was contacting. I assume she's still in New LA, but, well, she's a Definian. She'll be disguised as a human. I guess there's nothing for it, save to ask around, track her down whenever she decides to show herself, and press her for what she knows about Mother. Alright, Aria. So, let's see. Oh, yeah. Forgot I was still on that. Okay, Administrative District. Okay. Gotta look for info. Oh, no, okay. I thought I saw the yellow glow of an info block. Little info block? Oh, like here.
No.
That woman we've been talking to first just sent you a back alley muttering under her breath. I went over to see if she was okay, and she transformed into some kind of alien. Granted, it's not like it's weird to have aliens here, we have a lot of them, but it's strange to just see them transform like that.
Step right up.
Somebody fix this.
Some career opportunity this turned out to be. She said I'd be the boss, but all I do is haggle for weapons and dig up info on Blade. If I'd known I'd be the queen of busy work, I'd have thought twice about who I tagged along with. Oh, I'm done wheeling and dealing. If you still need me for something, I'm free now. You have anything bothering you, Avi? It's so nice. But yeah, it's just I recently got scouted to be the head of a new organization. I was all excited to be the boss, but when I showed up, I was the only person working there. At the end of the day, I'm basically just an errand girl for the CEO. Is the CEO's name Fortune? Well, yeah, but hey, how did you... Wait, are you Cyrus? Mother told me to watch out for you. Yeah, you really should have. Oof, I'm in deep and hostile territory here. Okay, keep it together, Olivia. Think. Yeah, there's no other choice but a nuclear option. Run away! Oh, but I still need you to live. Oh, but I still need you to deliver those ASAP, Fritz. You know, Fritz, I could handle the delivery for you if it's too much of a bother. What got into her? Finally strike a deal, and then she bolts like a frightened rabbit. Is she really that busy? Plus, it seems like her boss scrimped even harder than usual on the bunch this latest order of weapons. Honestly, I feel bad for her. Whoever she's working for, they're bleeding her dry. It's pure exploitation. So where is it being delivered, honestly? Let's see. Looks like she wants them all brought out to Rooney Caravan in Oblivia. Now, she's becoming regular lately, and I don't make a habit of prying. But what in the world are you supposed to be doing in a place like that? You think maybe they're planning to get a bunch of blades out there for a mass hunting mission or something? Well... let's go take a look and find out what they are doing. If Fortune's in charge, probably not anything good. Hello, Fortune. Hi, Olivia. I brought the weapons, Mother, but where is everyone else? Where are the others? Being the boss of an empty cave isn't exactly the career opportunity I had in mind. Oh, quit your whinging. Who do you think I am? I am Fortune, keeper of the galaxy's wisdom. My daughters will crowd here any day now, sick with worry for their dear mother. Then we'll use the arms we've assembled to raise New LA to the ground. Ario and Cyrus will pay dearly for humiliating. Hello. Who's gonna pay? No! How are you here? Yeah, I tracked you here. How very conscientious of you, but ultimately useless. I simply decided to take a little vacation here. Sure, a vacation, and you stocked up all these weapons here. Just relax in the desert. There is no cost for you to trouble yourself on my account, while you hurry back to your city. Now, Olivia, kill! You are more than a match for him! What? No way! I can't handle Cyrus! Defeat this nuisance for me, and I will allow you to rule all of New LA. Now go! Or I shall take back my promise to instate you as Queen of the Finians. What? Oh, fine! I guess I don't have a choice. Okay, guys, I feel bad for her. Let's not kill her. We can rough her up, but let's not kill her.
They've spotted us!
Oh, yeah.
Blade! No messing around.
Moving in butterfly.
Magnum edge. Finish him with gunfire. Fire!
Rabbit.
Yeah, no, I feel real bad. She's only level 39.
Target range.
This will never work.
Arcing
Dropping
horn.
scream.
Assault hammer. Rising blade.
Fire. Side slash.
Fire!
Yeah, this just...
Upper hand.
This did not end well for her.
Your guard's down. Sorry. Target range.
She was very much outmatched. Stop! Time out! Look, all I did was gather some weapons because Mother said I could be leader of a Definian army. I never signed on to take over New LA. I certainly have no interest in harming you guys. Livia! You dare to call yourself my daughter! You won't fight for me so long as you draw breath! Oh. Okay, wait guys, break. I just got a call. Hold on a bit. Okay. So, wasn't a big one, it was just reminding me that Penny's little pet health plan is going to renew soon, and just the usual spiel of them wanting to see like, oh, do you want to add on this extra stuff? So, yeah. Nothing to worry about, let's get back to the game. Now, kill Cyrus this instant, then we shall storm New LA together! No way! And quit kidding yourself, Mother. None of the other sisters are coming. The Definians are done being your slaves. We want to work as proper employees. Can you forgive me, Cyrus? I promise to cut all ties with Mother. Yeah, sure, Olivia. I mean, honestly, you didn't really do much. The most you've done is just buy some weapons. I buy weapons a lot of the time. That's not crime. And also, I do feel bad that Fortune basically forced you to fight us when you were so clearly out of your depth. Yeah. You are so nice. Thank you. I'd rather work for someone like you than for Mother any day. I'll get out of the way here. As for Mother, you have my permission to do your worst. Okay, what the hell is this stuff that's popping up here? Okay, sorry about this, guys. It's just something weird. I do not get why that's showing up. Like, it didn't show up at all in my last few streams, but... So, thinking about it, it looks like it's the same color as before, so I feel like... Because apparently this, like, chat widget has, like, you also use it for, like, kick. And it seems like it's just doing something really stupid. So let me just see if I can ignore Mr. Goose. So save that. And again, refresh the cache. At least that gets it off there, but okay, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Don't know why that's happening. Alright, now back to dealing with the universe's worst mother. Really, it is most kind of you to have come all this way just to pick me up. Such a dear friend you are. Now let's hurry back to our home sweet home of New Los Angeles. Fine. Because honestly, I feel like this is more... like, destroying her, that'd be fun. But I feel like just bringing her back, knowing that all her plans failed and she just has to deal with that embarrassment, is a much more fitting punishment. And, hey Red. Glad to see you can drop by. I am pleased to see that your minuscule intellect can grasp the wisdom of a peaceful resolution. Sure, Fortune. Sure. Now, off you go. Whisk me back to that cesspool of a city you call home. Looks like no amount of attitude adjustment is enough to save this one. Hey, Aria. Really, Mother, this is simply pathetic. No wonder the other sisters abandoned you. You impudent whelp! Just whom do you think you're speaking to? A loudmouth hunk of metal who is tragically also my mother. I owe you yet again, Cyrus. I'll take responsibility for disciplining Mother. We'll see you back in the city. Drop by in a bit, would you? Okay, yep. That was easy and fun to just basically just show Fortunate. No, you're just to show that yeah, all your plans are gonna fail. None of your daughters like you. Just deal with that for the rest of your life. Okay. Now let's get some of these after questions. Oh, Arius and the Barista card, okay. Oh. Gotta go up here. So, how's your day been so far, Red? Did you get to, like, did Dio let you sleep in?
Have you heard?
Could be in the general barista court
Listen.
area. Oh, there's Area. I've been pretty good. That's good. Usual, probably around like under 7 hours of sleep because I just can't actually go to sleep. Like, it takes me too long to go to sleep, so it's always a pain. And lately I've been waking up before my alarm. If I'm lucky, it's just like maybe a minute or two before. If I'm not, it's like half an hour before. But other than that, it's all been good. And I'm just really looking forward to, like, getting to see some of the new content here. And of course, I got a few of the base game things I want to clear out first. Okay. So let's talk Area. It seems that even beings from other worlds intend to put their faith in humanity and work together to carve out a life here on Mira. Just like Livia, who's living and working hand in hand with the humans of New LA. As a spy, I've infiltrated numerous planets, yet I've never seen a city like New LA before. I don't know if it's some strange fluke or just the power of you humans to forge bonds with others. But I also wish to live on in New LA as Livia does. I hope that you'll have me. Sure, Ario. Also, I like her new human disguise. Looks cool. Alright, next would be Fritz in Armory Alley.
Am I right?
Okay.
Step
Oh,
right
yeah,
up.
Fritz is here.
Working hard? Huh.
You know, I haven't seen Avi around lately. She used to be one of my most regular customers. It sounded like she was having a hard time at work. Maybe she ended up quitting her job? Yeah, she quit that company. But I think she's in a much better place now, at least job-wise. Well, whether she started some new job or is just working hard hours her old one, I hope she's found some happiness in life. I bet she has, Fritz. It would be a shame to see all of her hard work go unrewarded. Yeah. Always is a shame to just
That's
see someone put
crazy.
in so much time and effort and just have it all end up for nothing. Okay. Now I just need to fly up to the top of the tower to talk with that floating ball. No, I was gonna say, I wonder how she got up here, but she was able to get all the way over to Oblivia apparently on her own, so I guess she can just move.
What do you want?
I hear that many Beoforges can be found in the West Cinder Dunes. There! Isn't that a useful piece of information? As you can see, I'm now fully reformed, so please take me down from here right- Oh no! Oh wait, shit. Ario put her up here as punishment. Okay. That is perfect. Thank you, Ario. Thank you. Oh, Fortune. I mean, Fortune, considering that you float, I think you could just fall and you wouldn't really get hurt. But that's probably terrifying for you. So do it. I'll even help you get down. Let me just push you a bit. You should just like slide right off. You'll be perfectly safe when you land. Just maybe a bit shaken up.
What do you want? Oh.
The wind. Please, Cyrus, you have to save me. I told Ario to take me someplace that would be fit for a queen, and she abandoned me up here. I can't even move. Even I might not be able to survive a fall from this height. Maybe. I still want to test that, Fortune, I'll be honest. Please, you have to get me down from here. I promise I won't cause any more trouble for you. Actually, Fortune, this is definitely a sight. Like, this is definitely a seat for a queen. Like, this is just a very nice spot. And look, you have an amazing view. You can see everything. You can see the man-on ship. You can see all the districts. But okay, you can't really see the administrative district, but you're in it. You don't really need to see it. This is like the best seat in the entire city. I think I'll leave you up here for a while, Fortin. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Okay, so I should be able to find Livia here. Not by the Laras.
Am I right?
Maybe around back.
Hey.
But this is... Yeah, no, this is Connie-chan. Livia should be here. She might only be here... Oh, wait, no. This area also counts as part of her penta. Very well, it technically doesn't, but yet there she is. Hi, Avi.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
In the period after you defeated the Three Sisters, some of the Definians felt they needed their mother. And, like me, they became closer with her as a consequence. But our mother burns a little less brightly these days, you might say. So everyone seems to have gone off to make new lives for themselves. AThanks to you, I've awakened as well. And now I want to find a way to live a proper life here in the city. Oh, that's good for you, Avi. I'm so sorry. I swear I'll never do anything bad again. I won't ever go see my mother again. In fact, I don't want to see her again. So, can you find in your heart to forgive me? I'm going to be a good Definian and be of service to you humans, just like Aereo. Oh, I want to live here and work hard for New LA. My days of dealing in blood and deceit are over. I never liked that life. I never wanted it. I mean, you don't have to be in service to humans. Just work towards the future of New LA like everyone else. If you can do that, then you're a perfect citizen as far as I'm concerned. And good luck. Alright. So next one would be New Frontiers, the next one I want to go to. Okay. I'm assuming since Kirsty's got the quests available for us, that must mean she's finished deciphering the, data.
Okay, listen carefully.
Guess what, Cyrus? I finally finished analyzing the data units. And honestly, I never dreamed my old team would cook up something this crazy. Their research was a secret to the former heads, and I expect they never told me because it had possible implications for my career. Still stings to have been left out of a project this juicy. It must have been a blast. Anyway, I'm planning to pick up where they left off so I can see this through to implementation. So, what did you find, Kirsty? Oh, would you listen to me? Yeah, I'm sorry. I still haven't explained what this next generation Frontier Nav actually entails, have I? But you have to promise you won't laugh, okay? Because the scope of this project is aggressive. The aim is to link every planet in the universe to Frontier Nav, sharing information and resources freely among them all. Their schematic starts with the planets of our original solar system, and proposes linking to newly discovered planets from there, including Mira. I have to say, I still can't picture a bunch of elite scientists coming up with something so fanciful. But I still think it's wonderful. A system like this could literally bring all of space together as one. Well, I'd say it's honestly one of the kind of responsibilities of a scientist, especially when on the cutting edge of technology. They have to dream big. They have to keep looking towards the future. It's not enough just to focus on what's possible now. You have to look ahead of it. Come up with something that just seems absurd, a flight of fantasy, and work towards actually making it reality. That's a big role of scientists. You need to look towards the future. I knew you'd feel that way. You've got to screw loose someplace, and I mean that in the most complimentary sense possible. I mean, Kirsty, that also could be literal. Remember, we are in Mimiosomes. I could have a screw loose somewhere. And I'm going to make this project happen, no matter what it takes, and no matter how long. It may take 20 years. It may take 10 times that. But I'm planting that seed today, and I plan to spend my life tending it. So I'd like to ask your help in gathering the massive supply of Moranium and Arc Sand ore in Fire. I want you to be my partner in this crazy plan. What do you say? I'd say I already have everything you need, Kirsty. Thank you. That should be enough to cover an initial exploratory study. Let's link new worlds to Frontier Nav, Cyrus. I know we can do it. Talk about dreaming big. An interstellar Frontier Nav would change everything. But even the preliminary research on a project this big will require a huge amount of Moranium. You're the only one I can rely on, so please let me know once you have the materials. Already have them on hand. Thanks. This should be enough Moranium to get us up and running. Now the only other thing I need to get my exploratory study started is the 50 pieces of Arc Sand ore. So if you have those on hand, I'll happily take them.
Thanks.
Perfect. Looks like you've got all the Arc Sand ore too. Here you go. never cease to amaze. But meanwhile, I'm stuck in my analysis here. So this is a strange question, but have you had any dealings with Tobias? Yeah, I've had a few. He's not so bad. Just a bit of an acquired taste, I'd have to say. You think? Huh. I always thought he was a greedy jerk intent on using Frontier Nav for his own selfish profit. But as I've been digging through these data units, I've realized that there's still one more out there. And no matter what I try when tracking it down, all roads seem to point to Tobias. If I had that 6 archive, it would fill in some big gaps in the team's design. If you got a report with Tobias, maybe you could find some way to trade for it. He absolutely hates me, otherwise I go myself. Also, I doubt I could negotiate without punching him right in his smug face. Sorry to foist an unpleasant job on you, but I've got no one else to turn to. Don't worry, Kirsty. Maybe we can actually get these two to see eye to eye after this. Or at the very least, not hate each other on sight. I'd settle for that.
What's up?
How's it going, pal? Still raking in those credits? Huh? You need me for something? Well, I sure hope it's one of those get-rich-quick schemes. Alright. You can stop with the innocent question act already. I ain't a damn idiot. So you think I have important data regarding Frontier Nav, huh? Where the hell did you hear about that anyway? Kirsty? Why, the hypocritical little... So the old girl finally got this far, eh? Well, I'm not saying I won't hand it over. Just not for free. I'll run you 100,000 credits. It's worth at least that. What do you say? Could be too hard for a tough guy like you to scrape together that kind of dough. I mean, I already have it, Tobias. I'm rich as hell. Well, you got the money to buy my data unit yet, or what? When you think about what's on it, 100 grand is a damn bargain. Yeah, it is. Appreciate the business. This is sweet. Should be more than enough for me to get started as well. Get this back to Kirsty in one piece, yeah? Oh, and I went ahead and removed all that annoying encryption for you. It's nothing but raw data now. Well, thank you, Tobias. Huh. Pretty impressive that he's actually able to remove the encryption. Considering it seems like it took Kirsty a while. Although he could have been holding on to this for a good bit. Alright, Kirsty. Here's the last data unit. Well, how'd it go? Did Tobias have the 6th data unit? Yep. So the records were right. What did he say? Knowing him, I'll bet he tried to extort you for everything you're worth. Yeah, it was just 100,000 credits. But he did decrypt the archive. What? That's not... But how? I was on the team, and it took me forever to crack their encryption. How could he manage such a thing? In any case, can I see it? Sure, here you go. And we don't have any more time to waste on Tobias. I need to start researching this right away. Here you go. Yes, it's just as I thought. This data unit is the final piece. It combines with the other 5 he gathered to make one complete blueprint. It's still a long road ahead of us, but this is a big boost in the right direction. I'll get to work right away. Oh, and this is for you. A big boost in the right direction? Oh, please. Frontier Nav system design is way out of your wheelhouse, so spare me the amateur's optimism. You think designing an entire interstellar infrastructure is some walk in the park? Just flip a few switches and hope for the best? Huh! Tobias, what are you doing here? And how do you know about that? Nothing ever changes with you. It seems so together on the surface. Some part of your brain's always checked out. Ain't that right, Cyrus? She can be a bit. There are moments where she's like that. You see? Most folks won't understand, but this cat here knows the score. Back on the whale, me and the others will always clean up Kirsty's messes. If you don't believe me, there's a personnel registry on the data unit I gave you. Give a search for my name and see what happens. Yeah? Is this a joke? Why would it... Oh my god. Frontier Nav Network Development, Third Branch. Why is your name on this? Because I was working on the project, you mope. Don't you remember? We kept running into each other in the hallway. True, I had to have this handsome face swapped out after the crash, and Landing did a number on my nose, but anyone can tell it's still me. I don't care what you used to look like, I can't believe that a selfish, greedy man like yourself was on that team in the first place. You need to quit judging and start thinking, sister. You think expensive research projects get paid for with sunshine and rainbows? Do you think Blade HQ or the provisional government would ever pony up the cash for a bat-crap crazy project like this? Maybe not now, but once we have a solid proposal together, we can... Even proposals cost money, and right now, you don't have enough to whip up a spreadsheet. So that's where I come in. I just transfer all the money I've banked into your personal account. Don't go blowing it on Dresser or something, yeah. That's capital for the next generation of Frontier Nav. Oh, and I'll handle the network development, so why don't you stick to your specialty and whip up some new data probes. We good? Good. Then I'm out of here. Oh, and good work on collecting all those data units. I'd actually been planning on handling that once I finished gathering the money, but you saved me a trouble, you bastard. Now I promise, the last development team survivors will make their dream a reality. What the hell just happened? I think Tobias just entrusted you with the team's project, Kirsty. So congratulations. You now have someone to work with. Partner, that walking avatar of avarice? Sorry, I think it's going to take some time for this to all sink in. With some unexpected help, Kirsty was able to bring her team's plan one step closer to fruition. Though she's still a tad wary, she's glad to have a partner. Nice little reveal. Oh yeah, I forgot those. Okay, wait. Alright. Okay, I may be completely out of material tickets, but now I just need to wait for one more Moranium harvest, and I can get the Ares 90. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. I mean, I can't use it yet, but it's gonna be fun to have. Okay, so let's go talk with Tobias and Kirsty. Huh. Alright. Okay, he was not hanging out there
What do you
like he
think?
usually does. Gonna have to figure out where Tobias is now.
Listen.
Just gotta figure out where Tobias went. And yeah, no, it doesn't say anything about him only being during the day or night.
Listen.
And yeah, no, that's Lula-do.
Listen.
Listen.
Okay, no, that's Cornalderon. Come on, Tobias, where do you head off to? Why can't these people just stay in their spots?
Well, yeah.
Okay, maybe I could find Kirsty first easier.
So listen.
And who knows, maybe Tobias moved over to... Like, maybe since they're working together, they're in the same spot. No, just Kirsty here. Yeah, Tobias has really started cooperating with me. And it's not just for the money. He's even staying up nights to design the necessary infrastructure for the interplanetary network. The way things have been progressing, I'm starting to believe that my team's pie-in-the-sky plans for a next-generation frontier nav might actually come to fruition. But to be clear, I'm talking about the far future here. It won't happen overnight. One day, distant planets floating in space may be part of the same frontier nav as Mira. Yeah. Pretty big dream. It's also a pretty nice one.
Oh?
Okay. Alright, let's go in. Oh, good morning, Pokemon 1996. Interesting username. I hope you're having a good morning as well. And glad you decided to drop by here. Okay. Let's see what happens if I change this to night. Will Tobias spawn?
Now then.
Okay, yeah, I think Tobias is a night person. Okay, there you are.
What?
We've been analyzing the data units our old teammates left behind, and using what we've learned to start creating the next generation of Frontier now. This time, it's some crazy plan to make an intergalactic network. This is on a totally different scale from what we were working on before. Still, Kirsty and I just sit at our terminals nodding as if we know what the hell we're doing. Those bastards sure left us with one hell of a parting gift. I don't know how far we'll get, but even if it costs me every penny in the bank and the rest of my life, I'm going to make this happen. Okay, you bought, like,
What do you think?
You bought X Definitive Edition? Well, I'm glad you decided to buy it. Although I am going to warn you, I'm pretty much in the end game, so if you're worried about being spoiled, you probably don't want to keep watching. Like, sorry about that. But I mean, if you don't care about spoilers, then feel free to just hang around. Nice. Alright. Just wanted to give you a fair warning before I kept going. But yeah. I definitely say you have picked a very good game to buy. Alright. You tell me, friends, do you not think Kirsty is a simply marvelous woman? Well, she's nice, Hugo, but like, you want to talk to me for more than just talking about women, right? Crack operations manager, you have a true scholar's knowledge of Frontier Nav. She grasped both the nature and potential of my battle probes almost instantly. She even offered to personally recommend them to some industry connections. Isn't she wonderful? Yeah. You also think Kirsty's the bee's knees. I am so glad you agree. Keen judgment. That's what she's got. Keen judgment all around. I can see why she's so popular among the Pathfinders. Putting that aside, let's get back to business. You're eager for our next series of battle probes, no doubt. Next, I think I'll craft you ones to reduce your opponent's resistances to debuffs. I'm thinking of calling them easy debuff probes. I think No, I'm sure that 30,000 units of uranium will be enough. You'll provide it, of course. Oh, sure, Hugo. You and she are very much alike, you know. You have the eye to see what really matters. Bring me that uranium, and I will bring all my expertise to bear in crafting you an exceptional new series of battle probes. Alright, Hugo, here it is. That issue on the third spec sheet is still in the way. Oh, hey there. Sorry about that. You have that uranium I was asking about? Here you go, 30,000 units. That's some top quality stuff. Now I just need to resolve one last design problem, and she's ready to go. If you don't mind waiting, I'll go see what advice Kirsty might have to offer. She's a Frontier Nav specialist and generally brilliant, so she may have the perfect solution. Oh, good luck, Hugo. Got it. It's finally done. Here it is. Easy debuff probe. Install one of these at Frontier Nav probe site, and any enemies in that region will have their resistance to debuffs reduced. Here, the first one in this new series is yours. Now put it to use keeping the city safe. Well, thank you, Hugo. Oh, and not sure if I mentioned it, but I got the chance to demo my battle probes to some of the arms industry higher-ups. All thanks to the good work Kirsty put in for me. I won't let this opportunity go to waste. Now that I've gotten in, I'm going to redouble my efforts and tackle bigger projects than ever. Well, good for you, Hugo. Alright. So next one... Well, I might as well do the Data Probe Revolution, too. Oh, no, yeah, that's the Moranium Cellar. Oh, yeah, and it's Mia's Affinity quest. Huh. Didn't even realize that that one was for an Affinity quest. And... Okay, looks like... Just looking at all of these... Okay, looks like this... Next quest on the list isn't available to me right now. Probably got some prerequisites I need to fulfill. Well, for now, I'll just go and talk with Hugo again. And he's right there. And what's eating at you, Hugo? No, it's you. Sorry. Am I being oblivious? Oh, obvious. So, I told you Kirsty pulled strings so I could present my work to some industry heads, right? And it went well. Or I thought so, anyway. But I've heard nothing since that day. Nothing! My research is at a total standstill. Don't give up, Hugo. You've been making some top-tier stuff. People are bound to take notice. No, you're right. I know my battle probes are going to spark a revolution. I just have to keep reminding myself of that truth. Thanks. I feel a little better. It seems I owe you more than just a mountain of Moranium. I've been working on a new series of battle probes that helps fighters defend against attribute damage. It's the last of the designs made aboard the White Whale. If this one doesn't convince my detractors, I'll admit defeat. Could I ask your help one last time? It's a big favor. I need 40,000 units of Moranium. Well, I do have that, so sure. You understand, right? I mean, you've used my battle probes more than anyone. Hugo, I'll be honest, I have not used a single one. I'm still gonna keep funding you, but I have not used them at all. These things make a difference. They could keep our people alive in the field. And in the right circumstances, they'll make more of a difference than any scalar weapon could. So I'll be waiting here for that Moranium. I'll produce a new type of battle probe that the arms industry brass can't ignore. I'm 110% ready to go. Have you secured the Moranium yet? Alright, it's time to realize my finest design. The attribute resistance probe. It's like nothing even I've made before. So let your hopes get sky high. I really hope this turns out well, because that'd be really useful. But now that you're here, would you listen to a quick story? So just as I finished work on this, I was contacted by a bigwig from one of the arms manufacturers. Turns out they want me to head up the new project. It's a pretty massive undertaking from the sound of it, which is probably why it took so long for them to get back to me. But they finally saw the value of my battle probes. All my work. This isn't a dream, is it? Mock Hugo for selling out to the man. No. Congrats, Hugo. None of it could have happened without you. Thank you. I promise I'll never forget this. I figure this might be the last time I get to hand you one of my battle probes in person. Here, it's my gift to you. It's my greatest masterpiece, the Attribute Resistance Probe. Install one at Frontier Nav probe site, and it will boost all of your attribute resistances as long as you're fighting in that region. Use it to keep the city safe, and in the meantime, I'll dedicate the rest of my career to fortifying New LA as well. After all, this city is the final bastion of mankind here on Mira. Alright, I wonder how much that boosts attribute. Like, how much that boosts resistance by. So let's see. Okay, this would be a good one to swap it out for. No, wait. Did he give me two of them? I mean, if he did, that's cool. So first, let's just... yeah, swap that in. And I can replace it with a better, like, mining probe. Because I do have a lot of them. Holy shit, I have so many G8s. Range attackers. Okay. So, now if I look at... okay, yeah, 50 and negative 50 and 0 on the rest. So now if I go here... let's see if I can see the changes outside of battle. I'd hope I can, because I do want to see, like, the actual values. So right now I should be within range of it. Okay, I can see the buff. It doesn't, like, directly translate to my stats, which, well, makes sense. So, let's see if this can actually... actually... okay, no, probably be in combat. Okay, looks like it's probably like same old, just resistance up in general. Oh, weather and battle pro buffs, here it is. Easy debuff, fuel recovery up. Okay, no, it just says raises all resistance stats, so... unfortunately, the game will not tell me directly how useful this is. You know, honestly, I might as well swap all my low rank ones with just high rank stuff. Just upgrade it. Increase Moranium production and all that jazz. Like, no reason not to. Just making sure I can guarantee I hit my storage cap in just 2 returns and not 3. Okay. Because right now it's only got a duplicated probe on it, so might as well replace it with an actual mining probe so I get the bonus. I wonder for... Yeah, I can change these out. Get a nice chain going. Okay, don't want to swap that because it's actually benefiting me. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, might as well swap this one for G4. Just to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, that one? Actually, I might just want to change them all to G8s. I should have enough for all of that. Yeah, I will. And sorry I got distracted with this, guys, but I just realized I haven't been updating this with stuff to actually help me, so... And besides... Okay, I was gonna say, if I keep at this, I might actually be able to get it so that... It'd be kind of funny if I could actually go through with all this and get it so I'm getting, like, about 100,000 Moranium. When I actually... Like, when I actually get the harvest, if I could bump this up to getting 100,000 in one go, that would be hilarious. So I'll just go for 7 because it's on its own. Oh god, I just love chaining all this. Actually, let's swap you for a 6. try and get everything up as high as I can get it. Oh, dang it. Actually, I'd be better off swapping this to a 6. And this one to a 6. Then I can change these to 7s and at least get a 3 chain. Alright. Yep, boost those effects. Can upgrade this to a 6. And Noctilum is doing pretty good. But I wonder if I change this to a 6, that'd be down 50. So right now I'm at 7, 4, 5, 6, 1. Swap this down. And then swap this one down. 7, 4, 5. Well, gives me an extra few to just put anywhere. Like, I can swap this in here. And I'm at 7, 4, 5, 7 ones. That's nice. And Oblivia's already good with everything. Yeah, no, I don't have a 10 to put in here, but... Okay. So Oblivia and Noctilum will get... Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Eh. Might as well put an 8 here. And swap in. Swap these guys up. Hell, I might actually be able to get my revenue up to 200,000. And I did. Nice. Okay. Now let's just check. 5 is good. Oh yeah, this one needs to get swapped. Wait, if I only have... It's saying... Oh, yeah, you're still here. Okay. So now, if I go here... Yeah, all my G1s, G2s, G3s, and G4s are up. I have 3 G5s planted. Oh, I have 3 G5s open, which means I have 5 G5s planted, 6 G6s, and 3 G7s. Okay, I'd say that's good enough. Alright. Now that I'm done with all of that, sorry that I got distracted by trying to figure out, like, how to upgrade the entire Frontier nav setup I was using. Okay, I think the next one I want to go for is an Ancient Legend. Well, yeah, thanks. I just realized that I could upgrade that, and I have just not been doing that at all. So I'm gonna get quite a windfall once, like, stuff actually comes in. Although that does mean I'm gonna have a little bit of a scrolling probe set update on the left side, so... You win some, you lose some. Okay. Alright. Let's talk with Nemu
Now!
and Turton. No. This is just like legend. Soon disaster will claim us all. Is it true mighty giant fell to earth in Silverlum? Well, yeah, I did, like, kill the Zoo Farg there. So yeah, technically. You were one to bring it down? Impressive. But this hails greater danger. On our planet, we had old legends. When giant falls to earth, world will die and find life anew. Crones speak these words for 10,000 sons, pass them down through generations. Though few of the Tree Clan or Cavern Clan remember, if legend is true, this world will die. I'm not gonna start panicking. And also, you're on it's a legend from a different planet. You think ancient words are fake? Typical Earth alien. I hope you are right. I hope nothing comes to pass. But hope is not belief, so I've sent warrior Oche to look for signs of change. Nemu, massive flood of beasts approach. Is this end you foretold? Ah, disaster comes at hands of sacred beasts. I've gathered Clan's warriors, but we are few. What can we do, Nemu? Legend says single youth will rise, stand as a ray of hope in darkness. Yeah, no, I knew where this was going. I knew it was coming to this, but just, like, both of them just looking at me and then the zoom in. Perhaps you are that hope, Earth alien. A second zoom in? Seriously? What, are we gonna get a third? We can only pray it is so. Now save our world from coming terror. Work with the Tree Clan to repel wild indigents. Depending on how it goes, you might need to team up with another clan. Okay, this one has a... This one has a branching ending, and I want to get the good one, so... Let's just look for... Okay. Because, I mean, I might be able to figure out, like, yeah, this is probably the right ending. But I need to be as sure as I can be. Oh. Okay, now I think this is one where, because I messed up early in an earlier quest, I cannot get the good ending, apparently. Your bravery befits hero of legend. Now hurry to field of battle. Haha, you cook up amusing tale. Hey, Slavity. Cavern Clan, why do you come here? Not bare your fangs, Tree Clan. I have not come to fight. Many times has Cavern Clan said this. Many times has Cavern Clan lied. Now go, before I lose my temper. I came to offer aid. I should have known better, stubborn tree fools. Enough. I will look after myself. You can feed beasts for all I care. Yeah, if I had made a correct choice in an earlier quest, she probably would have helped us, but... We need no aid from Cavern Clan. Tree Clan protects its own. Yeah. Go to plains outside Eastgate. We meet coming beasts there. Well. That's annoying. But can't do anything for it. And since right now is about noon, I'm gonna go make lunch. It won't take too long, so you guys can just use this as an opportunity to get some water for yourself, just get up, stretch, anything you need to do. Alright, we're back. I should be able to eat during the fights coming up, so won't take a big break right now. But yeah, it's just a bit annoying that I messed up another quest, and because of that I can't get the best ending for this one. But that's just another reason for me to do another playthrough of this. Really wish the game had a New Game Plus feature though, but oh well. Going through it, like going through the opening chapters and all that a second time isn't going to be bad. Actually, let me bring the skulls over. They probably won't be needed for much. But, yeah, still. I'd rather just have them nearby. Well, honestly, they'll probably get, like, teleported near me when we start. But, still, I'd just like to have them. Okay, Olche. Let's get this started. Beast will be on us soon. We intercepted your word. Are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. Show us why Ganglion fears you, Earth aliens. We will show Cavern Woman she is not needed.
You've been found out. What now?
Assault hammer! No missing.
Holy shit, that's a lot. I'm glad
Ready
that...
to shine.
Rising blade!
Magnum edge. They felt that. Now strike them again. Overclock.
I won't let you down!
Target range. I feel sharper than ever.
You pick them up!
Rising blade.
Up ahead!
Spiral. Point round.
Clarity ray! Big help. Use an aura! It'll help us get the edge!
Power dive. Magnum edge.
You pick them up!
Have some
Thank
lightning.
God I can hit a lot of them. Oh my... This is just, like, absurd.
Overwhelm. Overwhelm them. Trap them. Decoy round. Spiral. Don't worry. I'll be ready.
Oh
Attack it, Ray.
God.
Rising blade. Fire.
Outdraw their fire. You pick them up!
Magnum edge.
Side slap!
Oh yeah. I'm really feeling it.
Up ahead!
Here I come. I'm cleaning up. Overwhelm. Let me out. Rising blade. Decoy round. Magnum edge. Flame grenade.
Full spec!
Shall we then?
Okay. Yeah, that was a surprise.
To brush off my shoulder. Decoy round. No messing around. Ready to go. I'll point
I'll take it range now if I were you.
Rising blade. Assault hammer. I feel sharper than ever. Arcing horn. The guard's down. Attack at range.
Oh.
What now?
Okay.
First down.
I'll take it range. You
Allow
got
me.
it.
I know I'm ready to shine.
Yeah, everybody just...
I shall mount my scalp.
I'm getting in my scalp.
Twin blade.
Your skills...
Hurry up, tight.
That did the tricks. Now close in and clean up. Boost attack. Time to buckle down.
Good luck, dodging for the win.
Ah, dang it.
Buckle
In
down.
the crosshair. Fire with everything I'm
You've
at
got
your
it.
command.
I've got the height advantage.
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge. Ready to get them away.
Yeah. Attack at range. You're staying put.
Ready to
Okay.
get back in the
Yeah, I
knees.
think getting into the scouts is a good idea.
Time to buckle down.
Just because,
Deploying field.
like,
Time to gain the edge.
normal size enemies, yeah, we can handle them even the larger crowd with our level
You're
difference.
staying put.
Temporary upgrade. Deploying field.
But
Time to
when we
gain
get to
the edge.
these guys,
I see a weak point. Blast it from
Ready to
range.
get weak in the
I know
knees.
I'm ready to shine.
yeah,
Now, get some range
When
shots
we're-
and they fire.
So long.
Go
Time to
trail.
buckle down. Next dance.
when it's this large of a group, and yeah, it's better to just get out the heavy
You're just
weapons.
gnats to brush off my
Shoot some and shoot some more. I'm at
Time
your
to
command.
buckle down. Did the trick.
Temporary
Now close
upgrade.
it. Clean up. There's only the quick and the dead. How's this? They're not finished yet. They felt that. Now strike them
Ready to
again.
get weak in the ready to get weak in the knees. Now, get some range shots
Oh,
in.
whip.
Eat them away. Perfectly primed. It's working. Yes.
Okay,
Use melee attack.
and yep, Siniculas.
Wing blade. Sit down
Deploying
and learn.
field. Time to gain the
Overdrive.
edge. A temporary
Gravity
upgrade.
slash.
Ready to get weak in the knees. Eat them away.
Fire. Finish what I started. I feel sharper than ever.
Good luck, Doctor. Ready to get weak in
Attack
the
and
knees. I got a
Oh,
bone
whip.
to pick with you. Deploying field. Time to
Okay.
gain the edge.
Hypernova. There's only the quick and the dead. Time to buckle down.
Ready to get weak in the knees. Deploying field.
Gravity
Time
slash.
to gain the edge. We got this in the bag now.
Ah, dang it.
Good luck, Doctor.
whip.
I've been saving this one.
How's this?
Eat them away.
Wing blade. Got
Temporary
it.
upgrade.
Now take the shot and topple them.
Ready to get weak in the knees. Leave it to me.
Hypernova.
It's working. Yes.
Time
Melee
to
attack
buckle
next.
down.
Moving in.
Gravity slash. I see a weak
Deploying
point.
field.
Blast it
Time
from
to gain
range.
the edge. Eat them away. Ready to
Wing
get
blade.
weak in the knees.
Alright.
Oh,
Good
whip.
luck dodging this.
Oh, dang it, they broke my arm.
Ready to get
Oh,
weak in
no,
the
I didn't.
knees.
I
Temporary
just used
upgrade.
it. Okay.
Attack at range now if I were you.
Time to
We got
buckle
this
down.
in the bag in the crosshair.
How's this?
Temporary upgrade.
Wing blade.
Blast that sucker.
Got
Deploying
it.
field. Time
Yes.
to gain the edge.
Attack and range.
Ready to get weak in the knees. Ready to get weak in the knees.
Oh, whip. It's a
We
big
got
target.
this in the bag.
Don't miss.
Temporary upgrade. I'll draw them.
Okay, we might actually finish this out
Time to buckle
like
down. Have some lightning.
without killing at least one Sinicula.
Time to buckle down.
Use melee attack them
Feel
away.
sharper than ever.
Deploying temporary up. Time to gain the edge. Attack at range now. Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
You don't have to ask me twice.
Alright. Okay. A bit hectic. But overall, not bad. Ooh, and Mia is almost maxed out. Okay, and Neo got... Yep. Lots of her hearts. And another skill. Yeah, Bo's just still working on that.
I waited long.
Your turn. What of battle? Did you ward off disaster? Good. Inoche can rest in peace. He fell in battle, but dying as food for beasts is glorious end for prone. When giant falls to earth, world will die and find life anew. I am Clan's lorekeeper, and even I do not know what new life is. The world has avoided destruction. This is good. Please take this and thanks. Disaster has been averted. However, the large number of enemies resulting in casualties. It was a close battle. Many lives were lost. If we accepted Sovereignty's help, it might not be so. What would you have done, Earth Alien? Did you forget 10,000 sons of bad blood? Could you join with enemy? Yeah. A fair view. Maybe we should share it. Trouble will rise again someday. Future generations must learn from our mistakes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Really wish I could have got a better ending for that one. So next one is the lurker here. But oh well. Again, just something to look forward to on my own time. I just want to get to the end of the game with the affinity chart having the most people that can keep alive actually alive in it. That's why I want to have happen. Too strong. Hey, Rogan. So, what's up with Gombe right here? Are you a blade? Then it's best you take care as well. The villain that defeated Gombe, the leader of my team, is a vile and bloodthirsty beast. He strikes at Rothian and humans with equal glee. Okay, can you tell me more about him? You show the caution of a veteran warrior. I shall share with you all that I know. Someone has been attacking our soldiers in the plains surrounding New LA. In the course of our investigation, we came upon a rumor that the villain responsible may be a Rothian. If so, it is more reason we cannot ignore the matter. That was why Nigombe set out to find him, yet he was beaten before ever sighting his quarry. You blades specialize in investigations of this sort, do you not? I would welcome your help in unmasking this demon, and we'll see that you are well rewarded. Ooh, new blueprints. You got it, Rogan. I thank you. And one thing further. If a Rothian is responsible, I may know who it is. But if I am right, I must speak with him directly and learn why he would do this, even if it means my death. So, who do you think it might be? Forgive me, but if I am mistaken, it would mean needlessly slandering those who have done much for my people. I do not wish to speak out of baseless conjecture. As to the matter at hand, Nigombe was attacked at Headwater Summit. His assailant may still be nearby. Alright. And understandable not wanting to say what he thinks is until he's got actual proof. Okay, so no, he's actually at the top. Got it. Wait a minute, is there... looks like there might be something I missed over here. Okay, that must be something in the cave. Because it seems to be saying there's something straight in the rock wall, but I don't have access to that area. Interesting. And it's not like there's a cave entrance on this side. There must be something in the summit. Well, like in the cavern below. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I never popped over here. Didn't even realize it was like a scenic viewpoint. Alright, and guys, right down here.
Very well.
Cyrus, what are you doing here, old friend? Did you come for a match? No, not right now, Zong. I came here because Rogan said there was a ruffian attacking people. You heard about that? You speak true? There's a lunatic out here attacking anyone and everyone they come across? Most strange. I've been training here for a long while and haven't seen anything like that. Who have I been training with? Oh, just any strong-looking folk who pass by. Whenever I see them, I challenge them to, I see. It appears the lunatic you are looking for is most likely me. You really should learn from this song. I understand wanting to spar and stuff, but maybe you shouldn't just immediately attack anyone. At least, like, start the conversation with something else. It seems I was so wrapped up in my training that I got a little carried away. Or a lot. Thank you, old friend. I will go apologize at once. Oh, but before I do, let's have a match, you and I. I think I finally trained enough to get the edge on you. Oh, sure, Zhang, but can we not do it here? We're going to need more space in this. Well, let's head to the second train of Talon Walk. Okay, thank God he's at least smart about that. Okay. Well, before I go, I want to like head in here. Because I'm pretty sure this cave isn't large enough to... Oh, no, wait, it definitely is large enough to have skells in here. I was just blind. I never thought to bring a skell in here once I actually got access to them. Which is really embarrassing considering that... Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, nice. Alright. Let's go have a nice little sparring match with Gizong. Okay, over there, huh? Yeah, this looks like a wide enough space. Apologies for asking you all the way out here. After what seems to be eons spent in training, I have mastered my grandfather's ultimate technique. I need space for it though. Training in cramped spaces back in the city only resulted in a mess. Are you ready for battle then? I swear you do not face the same Gizong that you fought last time. That's what I'm hoping for. This technique beat back everyone who ever faced it. You're in for a hell of a show. Come at me. I'm Gizong, last survivor of the 100 Hellions, and inheritor of my master's sword. I draw it now. I shall show you the result of all my training here on Mira. Everything I have learned from you. Raw, seed and vision, flesh and soul. Oh, damn it. I did not get to read all of that. Okay, oh. He split himself. Into 3. Okay, no, it's a pretty cool technique. Every one of these is me. Now test your strength against us all. Okay. This just got interesting.
But I didn't want to
Rising
fight.
blade! No messing around! Moving
Moving
gravity!
in.
Shoot now! Overwhelm them!
Streamer!
Overwhelm! Did the trick! I'll
Now
pulverize
close
it and
back.
clean up! Arcing horn!
My
Decoy blast!
epic
Burst down! Magnum edge! Flame grenade!
My body and soul are
Rising
quiver.
blade! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! I'll pulverize it. Overclock! Now's a good time to use an aura! I'm ready to power dive! Strength and arrow!
On my mark.
Arcing horn!
Fire.
Spiral horn! The guard's down! Attack at range! Overwhelm!
Streamer! Side slash!
Alright.
Rising blade! Magnum edge!
Dispel! Backslash! Now!
Yeah.
Get some range
I'm
shots
feeling
in.
it! Arcing
Opposite
sharper than
green.
ever!
I'll draw their fire. You pick
Assault
them up.
hammer! Have some lightning!
Upper hand. Butterfly!
Did the trick! Ready to go! And clean up! I'll
Close
pulverize! Rising blade! Burst down!
Backslash! On my mark. Rapid fire. Flash!
Fire! Eagle eye! That's what I need. That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Overwhelm! Rising blade!
Side slash! Upper hand.
Magnum edge!
Sorry, G. I mean,
Attack at range
Decoy
now.
blast.
You?
you increased.
I feel sharper than ever!
Like 3 is better than 1, but 4 is better than 3.
Rising blade! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Power dive!
Butterfly! On my mark. Fire!
Fire!
Backslash!
Assault hammer! Shoot now!
Upper hand
Overwhelm them!
shot.
Not bad! Rising blade! Oh yeah! I'm really feeling it! Off the guards down! Magnum edge! Fire!
On my mark. Fire!
Arcing horn! Fire! Burst at top of them. Finish him with gunfire!
Myopic
Fire!
Upper hand. Now! Get some range shots
Rising
in.
blade!
Now, why does everyone want range?
I feel sharper than ever!
Follow me.
Overwhelm.
Fire with everything you've got.
Fire!
Get really thick, people. Ask for something other than
I'd suck at
ranged
range
attacks.
if I were you.
I feel sharper than ever!
Neil, please.
Arcing horn! Decoy round! Oh yeah! I'm really feeling the guards down! Rising blade!
Upper hand.
Assault hammer! Overwhelm!
Backslash. Side slash.
Burst grenade!
Alright.
Arcing horn! Rising blade! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Myopic scream.
The guards down! Attack
Alright.
at range!
Oh, that was a good fight song. Not again. That move was an old 100 Hellion standby. It was my grandfather's specialty. I always thought it was amazing, but it's only since landing on Mira that I've actually been able to perform it myself. I cannot even fathom how strong you are. No matter how hard I train, I don't feel like I'm catching up at all. This is my life, and I'm starting to bore of trying. Already giving up, Gizan? You are cruel. And more than that, you are the finest rival a warrior could ask for. How can one give up when they have an opponent as tough and yet friendly as you? I do not care how badly you trounce me. I am not giving up. I will get you next time for sure. And with that loss fresh in my memory, I shall head back to town and apologize to everyone I have victimized with my so-called training. That's a good thing, as long... Thinking on it, I really didn't hold back on them. Do you think they'll forgive me? As long as you're sincere, yeah, I think they'll forgive you. Honestly, some of them might actually ask you to train them.
Quite admirable.
Gizong has told me everything. I had my suspicions. After all, a few Rothians possess such strength. But I'm still shocked to hear it was him, and that the attacks were all part of his training. It is the stuff of old tales, proof that the 100 Hellions live on in our day. So, what is the relationship between you two? When I heard a survivor of the 100 Hellions had come to Mira aboard our ship, I went to meet him. When he later left the army and told His Highness he was setting off to train, I questioned his sanity. But look at him! He has returned with the strength to back up his title. I'm sure his brothers in arms who departed this life are pleased. Here, warrior, I would like you to have this as thanks for making this reunion possible. I gave one of your men a terrible beating out there. Did you really forgive me so easily? It was all part of your training, was it not? Then I'm sure it was also good for Nigombe. Though if you are set on atoning, I would ask that you give my men more such opportunities to train. If that is all you want, I'm happy to oblige. To be taught the ways of war by one of the legendary 100 Hellions. I feel like I'm dreaming. And you, Cyrus. It is a great, great honor to have met a Hellion. Perhaps you can beg a lesson from him as well. Hey, you ready for another match, son? I must beg off, old friend. There's no way I could beat you right now. What is this? You defeated Gizong? You? That cannot possibly. Sad but true. I haven't won a single round yet. I understand this space is a vast place of infinite possibilities, but to think there are warriors beyond even the 100 Hellions. Astonishing. Okay. Now, I should be able to talk with... Go on the port side. I think he should be somewhere in here.
Hey. Hey.
Just need to figure out where they are.
Listen.
And might have to change time of day too.
Listen.
Oh. You. Hey.
Alright. Nothing up here.
Interesting.
Yes.
Not there either.
Well,
Although, okay, no, there they are. Alright. Okay. As long as there's anything to say about Rogan and Gombe do.
What is it? Aye?
The other day, a pro named Saji Scopio told me I was no true soldier until I learned human military tactics and strategies. At first, I was taken aback by such great insult, but then I learned that Scopio has been evangelizing strategy to all the warriors on this ship. These Napoleon and Clausewitz fellows really as tremendous as he says? As the leader of the Go Rogan squadron, perhaps I have a duty to learn their methods. Wouldn't hurt.
What is it? Now you are a warrior.
Yizong's grown a shoulder or two since last I saw him. You'll make a good rival, and I have you to thank for growing as strong as I. Let me thank you on behalf of my departed brothers of the 100 Hellions. Yizong passes his skill and strength on to the other Rockian warriors, and we may yet see a force equal to the 100 Hellions. I hope so. Okay. I think I can run this G down here, yep.
You have my respect.
So, thank you for proving more for my tactics. Now I have views. We can work together as fellow tacticians and destroy it. Then they were calling Mira Sun Tzu. This way, yours. Okay. It might have got, like, it might have come up when I was talking to Gombe. So now I need to figure out where they are so I can figure this out. I really like looking at this, but by God, it is a pain to navigate it. Okay, oh wait, here we go. Nigombe and Saji Scipio. Okay, I know, it did. Alright. Okay, now I just need to talk to Leland Cole. And that'll be it. Oh, hey Var. Oh wait, shit, we got raided? Fuck. I am very sorry, Raiders. I was not paying attention. I am very much sorry for that. Oh god, like, really sorry. I was consulting a little guide to check some stuff out. Okay. So yeah, this is a bit late. So sorry about that, but welcome, Raiders. I'm Cyrus the Thief for 6,000 years. I mainly like to play RPGs, but as I'm working for my backlog, I'm adding a few other games, such as just straight-up action games like Mario 64 and Super Mario Sunshine. And also, I do some occasional short drawing streams. I hope you all enjoy your time here, and I do hope I can see you all again. Yeah, sorry about that, and yeah, I did finally get the chat, like, I updated the... Okay, I didn't directly update. I got an updated version of the horizontal chat widget and just rebuilt the overlay. I did have a few weird things happen earlier in the stream where, like, the chat widget is also made to be able to be used on, like, Kick, I think. So I had to add in a few, like, restricted names to the do not show list, or just like kind of the automated thing it just kept putting in for some reason. No idea. But yeah, right now I'm just going through the post chapter 12 stuff of Chronicles X.
Yeah.
And the plan is, ooh, okay, that's a nice. Anyway, the plan is once I get through most of this to, I want to do the first, like, Chapter 13, Act 1. Yeah, I mean, basically, it's more, the update fixed stuff, then added some unwanted stuff that I had to go in and manually remove. Just like any software update. Okay, if I talk with Leland... So the ruffian I always used to see on Oblivia, turns out his name is Gizong. I just happened to run into him the other day on the Manon ship. Boy, did we ever have lots to talk about. Apparently he really was traveling throughout Mira and training in different places. What spirit. If I didn't have my missions, I'd head off on a geological survey and travel throughout Mira like he did. No one holding me back. No, sir. Okay, so next one to go for is the Gauntlet. Okay, no, I am not doing the Gauntlet. That's a recommended level of 90. That is getting pushed way back. Like, holy shit. Okay, instead, the Old Gods. That's a recommended level that's actually in line with my level, so let's do it. And let me finish up my lunch before we get into it. Okay, Belleron should be down here. Yep, there she is. Oh, no, wait, it's Zaru Bogan. I was thinking Felleran was a Manon, but nope. We successfully immigrated to New LA thanks to your help, Cyrus. And I know you have aided many of my kind since. Yeah, I've helped you guys out a lot. Always happy to. You speak with confidence and sincerity. No doubt that is why we place trust in you so readily. I truly believe you are the only one to whom we can entrust this task. Please help us learn the true face of Golbolga. Fellerin, I'm gonna be honest, that sounds more like a question you'd have for someone more well-versed in religion than I am. But, I mean, I'll help you however I can. So, what do you want me to do? I would like you to retrieve a piece of Golbolga's legacy from a certain Zaru Bogan. All of that legacy was said to have been lost on the day of regrowth, lost in the sea of Volton that swallowed our homeworld. I do not expect that they will part with it easily, but I am confident you will succeed. What do you say? Will you accept this task? Well, sure, why not? Okay, need to go to Slaveford Isle for this. Alright. Thank you. The article is currently in the hands of a Zaru Bogan named Toluria. He is a heretic. When we fled the gangland, he refused to accompany the rest of us, preferring instead to live alone in Kaldros. I do not know what he will demand in exchange for the article, but I ask that you secure it by any means necessary. That one record of the lost civilization before ours could become the key to untold discoveries. It could reveal the secrets of my kind's origin and more. You must help us to know our roots. Alright. Okay, Slaveford Isle, yep, right here. Alright. Okay, so he should be on the other side here. Yeah, don't try anything. He can kill you as easily as I Well, as easily I'd swat a bug. Okay, but the jackals are annoying. So let's stay away from them.
You have been found out.
Of course.
What now?
Asshole.
More foes come to break against me.
I really hate jackals. Seriously, that is a stupidly long vision cone. Oh. Now I've begun seeing things. But why would I see a Mirage human of all things? Very strange. Yeah, I'm not a Mirage. Now the Mirage is explaining its own existence. And rather lucidly at that. Fascinating. I won't be fooled. If you think I'll go believing people exist with zero evidence to support it, you have me confused with my fool brethren. Well, if you're not vanishing, I may as well hold on long enough for one last conversation. Why have you come here, Mirage? What? You want me to hand over Gold Bogus' legacy? Awfully presumptuous for an illusion. But fine. Bring me a Zerto diamond pack full of highly condensed Voltant, and it's yours. I stole it from their cathedral to prove Golboga never existed. But I don't suppose it matters now. If I don't devoltinize soon, that and any other ambitions I hold will die with me. Okay, so... Huh. I can get it from here? Yeah, I thought for sure I'd have to head back to New LA and talk to one of these Arabogans.
Rising blade! No messing around! Moving close! Flame grenade!
Ready to get weak in the knees?
Buckle down!
Got you! Deploying field!
Decoy round.
Time to gain the edge!
Magnum edge!
Deploying
Finish what I
field!
started.
Time to gain the edge!
Be at peace. Rising blade!
A temporary upgrade!
Yeah, this feels a bit unfair for those guys.
Oh yeah! I'm really feeling it!
A
Time
temporary
to buckle
upgrade!
down!
Ready to get weak in the knees?
Time to buckle down!
Deploying field! Come time to gain the edge!
Decoy
Ready to get
round.
weak in the knees?
Finish what I
Magnum
started.
edge! I'm at your command! It's working! Yes! Use melee
Flame
attacks
grenade!
to eat them away! A temporary upgrade!
I feel sharper than ever!
So long, sucker! Let's bump up! In the crosshair!
Okay, and
Rising
that
blade!
is it for
A
Mia.
temporary upgrade!
Be at peace.
With that rank up, I can now swap her out. Alright. Yeah, Mia is max rank. Unfortunately, she still does not have nearly enough BP to really effectively, like, do anything. That does mean I can now swap her out. And honestly, I'll put Hope in. No, I think I'm probably going to want to go and actually... Let's go and make sure Hope's properly equipped before we go back to that guy, because who knows if there's going to be a fight or not. Oh, yeah, I forgot to check out what the blueprint got me. Okay. Just the level 60 version of the Trident Anchor. Alright, not bad. So close. So close. It would be so nice to have that. I'm not going to worry about making all the level 60 frames, because that's way too much for me. To go through just getting all that stuff. That's definitely something I'll be doing, like, on my own time. I like how the excavator has a level 60 variant, but we don't have one for the police. Just a bit funny. But, alright. So... Hope... From Molly... Oh yeah, nope. A cermet knife too. Which also means her psycho... Yeah, psycho launchers are level 40. And she had archetype launchers, which... Yeah, don't really match anything else. I think I'll go with Striker Runia 2s for her. And now let's get her protective gear. Yeah, she's using 4 as this stuff. Which means just need to get up to Reginald and we're good. Oh, wait. Dang it. Dang it, I grabbed the wrong stuff. No wonder it looked weird. I need -5, 10, 10. There we go. Yeah, the Chira. Or... The vest that she's wearing is Lightwear by Meredith. I also need Lightwear by Meredith. Ink. No, that's heavy and it's Forza. Okay, yeah, it's the Armilla. Okay. And the oak rays, and now she's good. Dang, I wish one of the little quality of life things they included in this was just letting you purchase a whole suit at once. Okay, yeah. Lynn is the closest to being able to upgrade to a level 60 frame. But, alright. Now we got that, back to Slaveford Isle. Alright. Oh, Okay, I know we should get our scale soon because we have Flaming Hail. And because the Jockals are annoying and have stupidly long range, let's just go around like so.
You're just nuts to brush off my shoulder.
Fine, asshole.
Let's go!
Wing blade! Time to
Hurry, hurry, let's go!
That did the trick! Now
Parry
close
the
in and
target.
clean up!
They're wide open!
I'll pulverize
Are
them.
you ready for this? The enemy's off guard. Use ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Wait, did it already break one of my arms or something? Oh, no, I just
Parry
finished.
upgrade. Ha! Eat them away! Gotcha! Hurry
Time
up
to
my
buckle
scout!
down.
Let's go!
So long!
Good luck, Dr.
Who wants the next dance?
Parry
Time
the
to
target.
buckle
More
down.
enemies.
Wing
Wide
blade!
open. A temporary upgrade.
Gravity slap!
Just gonna have to deal with these guys.
Powering up my
Now
scout.
close in and
Let's go.
clean up! I'll pulverize them.
Temporary upgrade.
Oh well.
Powering up my scout. Let's go.
Fire! Finish what I started. Sorry, it was you or us.
Thank heavens.
Okay. Now let's go talk to this guy. You can't go on. What? Strong Voltan waves nearby? Here you go. 1 Zerto diamond. Just like you ordered. Oh, I feel Voltan fill every inch of my body. This is the raw force of a true Zerto diamond. Raw. Ah! Ah. Feeling better? Huh? You got the mirage I saw. Oh wait, did you bring me this? Are you feeling okay, dude? Thanks to you. I don't know that I've ever felt so thoroughly full of Voltant. Which means I have a promise to keep. This disc is what you're after, is it not? Take it. Oh, thank you. That was easy. Though I still understand why a human would desire such a thing. I'm doing this on another's request. What? Felloren sent you? Ugh. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have handed it over so easily. Perhaps it's not too late, though. But you see, if a Golbolga fanatic like him gets his hands on that, he'll spread dangerous rumors. So just hand it back to me. Do that, and I'll prove once for all that Golbolga doesn't exist. What do you have against him, dude? Because he's a liar. He demands that all believe in his precious Golbolga when it's clearly a fantasy. My claim was scientific. I said Zarubogan gradually evolved from microorganisms floating in Voltant. But those zealots call me a heretic and silence my work. So I stole this disc from the Grand Cathedral in Bedun in order to have my revenge. Actually, could I possibly get you to help me unlock its contents? You and I shall expose Felloren's lies together. Okay, I want to know more. I guess in the end, getting to the truth of the matter feels like it's a more important thing. So, alright. I'm thrilled to hear. The other Zarbogan have always shunned me as a pariah, so you are the first ally I've ever known. You have to find a Zarbogan called Killarat. You should be able to break the encryption which locks this disk. Alright. Once we're inside it, we'll finally prove that Golbolga never existed. You seem awfully confident that that's what we'll find. Oh god, why? Oh god, please just... Please say I don't have to fight that giant plant monster. Please, I just don't want to deal with these things. Please just tell me that he is easily accessible without having to get close to it. Please. Please, for the love of God. Okay, good. I can at least get close to this guy without worrying too much. Don't see many humans around these parts. What brings you here? Some nasty indigents make their homes here. It isn't the sort of place one comes without reason. Yeah, I have a reason. What are you doing here? I traveled the planet mapping Voltant dispersion. That data is crucial to carrying out the mission Golboga has given us. And you? Ah, they want that disk decrypted. May I please see it a moment? It's not a model that's familiar to me. I should be able to open it up though. It shouldn't take too long. I hate to make this quid pro quo, but if you happen to go hunt the Zedom Sardo stalking the area while you're at it, I'd appreciate it. That thing has nearly had the better of me a few times now during my surveying. It's a real pain. I promise I'll have this disc unlocked and waiting for you when you get back. Do you mind? Fine. The Zedom shouldn't be that bad. Ugh, I hate that thing so much. Okay. Well, as long as I make sure the fight isn't too close to here, it should be good. Oh god, why? Okay, we should be far enough away as long as we...
Seems we've been found out. What now?
As long as we just stay over here.
Time to buckle down. Moving close. You're staying put.
Please don't attract attention.
Powering up my scout.
Attack
Let's
at
go.
range.
Perfectly primed. Preparing the target.
There's only the
Preparing
quick and the
target.
dead.
The wild.
Yeah.
Good luck, Ducky.
Fire!
Powering up my scout. Eat
The
them away.
enemies. You're staying put.
Temporary upgrade.
Attack at range.
I'm
Alright.
at your command.
Time to buckle down.
Yes. Use ranged attacks perfectly primed. A temporary upgrade.
Time to
Preparing the
buckle
target.
down.
We'll pick them off.
Wing blade. There's only the quick and the dead. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. How's this?
Alright.
Eat them away.
Going
Look
good.
at this. Wide open. In the crosshair.
Time to buckle down.
In the on my mark. Fire. Ha!
Yeah.
A temporary upgrade.
Oh, where?
Have the source.
This is sumo.
Firing up my scout. A temporary upgrade.
Hunter's blow.
Eat them away.
Yeah. Shoot now.
I'm at your
Overwhelm them.
command.
How's this?
Lay
Fire.
into them with overdrive.
Time to
Go
buckle
powering
down.
up my scout. Let's go.
Rabbit splash.
Good luck ducking this.
That did the trick.
Preparing the
Yeah.
target.
Close in.
Ready for
Clean
this?
up.
Moving in.
Your guard's down. Attack at range. Well done.
Okay.
I'd attack at range now if I
I
were
feel
you.
sharper than ever.
Alright.
Got you on my
Yeah,
mark.
okay. We're good now.
A temporary
Time to
upgrade.
buckle down.
Got you.
Oh, where?
Powering up my scout. Let's go.
Rabbit splash.
Powering up my scout. Let's go.
So long. Who wants the next dance?
Tearing the target. Wide open.
Boost attack. I see a weak point. Blast it from range.
Alright, good. That thing didn't notice us fighting, so we're safe. Alright, Killer Run. It's done. You got it? Blessed day. Now we can finally make some real progress with my survey work. And as luck would have it, I just finished up here. Your disc is decrypted and ready to go. It looked like it holds data on Badun before the day of her growth. It may just offer a glimpse of the face of Golboga, the creator himself. I'll admit that I'm curious. Do you want to view the contents? I know Golboga made us, and I know that it's his will we devulcanize. Past that, my only concern is surveying the land and making it easier to carry out the mission. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of land left to survey. I pray you walk always in Golboga's grace. Alright. Honestly, I'm feeling like it's going to turn out that kind of both of, like, the opinions we've heard so far are true. Like, both Feleron and Telluria are both true, in that there is a creator, Golboga, but Golboga was more a scientist who created, who created microorganisms that could help, devulcanize their planet, like the planet of Badun. In that Badun was having a massive pollution issue, and one scientist just decided the best way to do it would just be make some microorganisms that could pretty much break down all of that pollutant and process it. And of course, then Badun just got overrun by pollutant, and well, that's how Zarbogan came to be. Ah, comrade, friend, did you manage to get that disc unlocked? Yep. Yes, excellent. Appears to be completely accessible now. Now to pull back the curtain and reveal this conspiracy for a lie it is. We'll tear down the false idol of Golboga that stood for millennia, and those fraudulent zealots who uphold him with it. Telluria, the finest Zarbogan biologist in history, will at last drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. What is this? This is impossible. No, I won't accept it. My research proves that Zarbogan evolved from microorganisms dwelling in Fulton. It proves. And why would Golboga look like that? So what aren't you accepting? If what this says is real, then Golboga really did exist. There really was a prior civilization. And just before burying Badun in the Sea of Fulton, they engineered us as a life form able to survive in that new era. Thought so. A mix of both. But then what about all my research? Was it all just a waste of time? That can't be the case. It isn't the case. But why does Golboga look like a human? Well, considering that apparently humans are descendants of the Samar, it wouldn't be surprising if, there were descendants of Samar on other planets. You did this. Else you're here in the same form as Golboga just to mock me. Go then, be gone. Take this, it will make you leave. I'm not wrong. I know I'm not. Upon examining this, you found that not only does Golboga exist, but he is also human-like in form. With his hypothesis destroyed, Telluria is in despair. Or are you planning to flood this planet with Voltans before? Will you create more warped life? What gives you the right? Do you interfere with natural evolution and reject its authority just so you can style yourselves as gods? We're not that narcissistic. No, everyone's just trying to deceive me. I'm sure this disc is also fake. There is no creator. I wish all the Volta on Mira would vanish. The Zarbogan would die out. I can't. I think he's about to throw himself off a cliff. Oh. That was a nice little bit of info. Okay, and one last thing. Now if I go to the Blade Tower and talk with Tutoru, I should be able to get another affinity link. But yeah, I mean, as soon as, like I mentioned that his hypothesis was that they were microorganisms that evolved in Voltant, I was pretty much just like, you know, no, that sounds more like something that a race would create to just clean up their pollution issue. And I think I would hit the nail on the head. Hey, Chizura. I hear the Golboga looks just like a human. Very, very interesting. This lends credence to Feller's theory that Zarabogan were created by Golboga, does it not? If Golboga was human, and humans can create things like mimiosomes, then creating a Zarabogan would certainly be possible, right? Now how did I learn about Golboga's true form? Manon always has his sources, doesn't he? I wonder if I can talk with Fellerin. Just try and see if he has anything to say. I mean, I know that I didn't really finish the quest involving him, but yeah, I mean, I still got some info for him. The scale is stolen by a ganglion. The Vita, was it? I saw in the Blade database it was used by a ganglion commander. A legend. A great one's vessel. Something vital that is missing. As I suspected, there is a deeper meaning to this skull. Lacking both the machine and its passenger, yeah, I can investigate this matter no further. But I suspect it may be the key to unlocking not just the secret of humanity, but of everything. Yeah, I really do wonder what was up with the Vita. I received word from Killeran about Toluria. He said he had run away in a deranged state, likely due to his inability to acknowledge the truth of Golboga. This can only mean that Killeran has discovered proof of Golboga's existence and showed it to Toluria. I had worried that you might have betrayed me as well, but now I stand grateful for your fine work. If only I could have seen Golboga take physical form with my own eyes. Yeah, I guess he held on to the disc. But alright, next is the party line. Okay, so you go Sunbarak.
Yeah.
Okay, Sunbarak's... Okay, there's Sunbarak. I would greatly appreciate your patience while I explain my plight. I understand this is sudden, and any hesitance on your part is natural. Casual small talk to ease tension and build reports has never been my strongest suit. New LA's provisional government is poised to accept a representative for the city's xenoform residents. Oversight for the election of this individual has been entrusted to the Orphe. At present, we have asked the Manon and Nopon populations to put forward a candidate chosen by internal consensus. It is here that things went awry. The Manon took to the political process most eagerly, and their candidate, a fellow named Adapin, presently leads the race. However, the policy platform Adapin has proposed is quite beyond our comprehension. All food reserves will be converted to pizza. Payment for all contracts is to be made in pizza. He has also proposed a pizza tax to be levied upon all pizza-based transactions. My people aspire to broad-minded inclusiveness, but I'm afraid this platform simply does not reflect the desires of all New LA's non-human residents. Yet Adapin is adamant. He's taken his policies for fait accompli, and has begun buying up pizza parlors all over the city. Oh yeah, no, a pizza tax would be horrible. Especially because it's not just a tax on buying pizza. If Adapin's plan goes through, like, he's going to make pizza the new currency. And then he's just going to charge you, like, we'll have a tax on pizza for any time you try and buy stuff with pizza. Which means the government gets more pizza. Yeah, I don't think we can let Adapin's plans go through. I don't think we need to go for an assassination just yet. But that's gonna be on the table. the ova within me cries out that something must be done to avert this disaster. Which brings me to my point. It appears that dissuading Adapin at this time will be quite impossible. So we have decided to undermine his campaign. Ah, I see. I understand how this action could seem to violate the sanctity of the democratic system. And sanctity, yes, but it's kind of a part of the democratic system, unfortunately. However, we also feel that allowing our first elected official to represent us so poorly is an equally unacceptable option. I wonder if I might not have your assistance in this. Before we go for the sabotage, do you have any other ideas, Sunbarak? Other ideas? Certainly, we have considered them. For instance, we thought of using the nature of Orphean reproduction to multiply until we became an unbreakable voting bloc. But heedlessly increasing our numbers presents a host of problems that my race would very much prefer to avoid. In this case, forcing a man on to stand down is in the best interest of all races. We plan to depose Adapin using drugs. Wait, what? Please do not mistake our intentions. We aren't about to poison anyone. The drug in question is a traditional Orphean compound that dulls judgment and makes the subject adopt an extremely positive outlook. Ah shit, we're getting Adapin high. Put simply, it makes them agree to literally anything. And who would trust a politician willing to say yes to anyone and anything? Though I frankly question the sense of anyone who trusts a politician proposing something called a pizza tax. But I digress. Honestly, Sunbarak, I question the sense of anyone who trusts a politician just flat out. Like, seriously. You shouldn't trust a politician as far as you can throw him. As an example of our plan, we might propose that the pizza tax be banned forever, at which point he would voice immediate support. He would lose all of his erstwhile supporters, and his campaign would be dead in the water. That is the sort of scenario we envision. You can assist us by gathering the ingredients required to make this compound. Okay, I need to check this. Just to see if... because there is another choice that can be made in this. Okay, it's a very simple one. Alright. Don't need to worry about messing it up then. The two ingredients we currently lack are 1 Cybercaceres mushroom and 5 sturdy drake bones. I would ask you to gather those ingredients and return here to me. I do not think it an overstatement to say that this mission has major ramifications for all Mira citizens. Let's bend the path ahead toward a better future for all. The man-on candidate looking to stand as a spokesperson for the Xenoform's new LA is highly unqualified. Ruin his chances to win. Wow. Okay, first I just remembered, I think I can finish something in my Collectopedia. Oh yeah, natural artifacts. Wait, what is that eternal moss needed for? Yeah, it's not needed for here. That's a mushroom and drake bones. Oh. Okay, no. Alright, then no, it's an easy one for me. Just put it in the Collectopedia. Okay, nice. Another one fully completed. Okay, let's help Sunbarak make drugs. Always a pleasure to see you. Have you made progress? Yeah, here's the sturdy drake bones and the Cybercaceres mushroom. Perfect. These are indeed the ingredients we need. We should begin crafting that compound immediately. The process is short. I shall return in but a moment. Thank you for your patience. The drug is complete. Now all that remains is to have Adapin ingest it. Thankfully, it is tasteless and odorless by nature, so slipping it into his food seems the most sensible option. We're really just drugging this guy. Though breaking into a man's home presents its own share of difficulties, not to mention the scandal such an effort was discovered. I think it would be extremely helpful to have a grasp of the man's daily habits. We could observe him to see if a convenient opening exists, a habit of eating out, etc. If I can impose upon you a task of determining the best timing and method to introduce a drug to his food, I would be most grateful. Fail and we all face a tyrannical age of pizza, the likes of which sentient life has never known. The future of civil society hangs in the balance. Please accept this noble mission. Yeah, I was not expecting this at all. We're planning to drug a man so he cannot actually get a political position because he's going to start the stupidest tax ever.
Hello.
Hey!
Oh, wait. Okay. I was wondering. So, this should be West Melville. Okay. Alright, it's nice that it's pointing out each of the locations,
Hey, listen.
irrespective of the time.
Yeah.
Hey, Dappin. This morning's breakfast pizza was amazing, wasn't it? Now I'm all fueled up for a day of saucy speeches. Who are you? A supporter here to cheer me on, maybe? I'm gonna try and hold off on drugging him for as long as I can. Why? If I'm elected to provisional government, everybody wins, don't they? You Blaze get paid in pizza, won't you? Which is delicious, isn't it? So where's the problem? Humans love pizza. That's the end of the argument, right? Okay, we're drugging him. Oh wow, that does look tasty, doesn't it? Well, go ahead and sprinkle on, and don't be stingy. Additional or fume truck. This new topping's going to be awesome, isn't it? I can't wait to try it. Oh, that was bad. Huh, the new topping doesn't have any flavor, does it? It also smells like nothing. Which means my pizza tastes great, just like always, right? Now I'm super full and supercharged to go about the people's business. Time to go to Big Found on East Melville Street and start preparing my big speech. We have nothing to fear but a lack of pizza, yes? It's just a taste. Get it? Yes, taste. Pizza. Anyway, see you later, friend. Or sooner if you're a supporter coming to listen. Okay. Let's make sure we can... let's get this done. Hello, Manon. Lend me your ears, okay? Humans are great most of the time, but some of them like to make fun of us, Manon, right? Well, never again if you elect me to represent you. I'll advance our agenda aggressively and effectively, you know? They'll never underestimate us again. But yes, there will be those who foolishly claim that pizza is not the answer to every problem, won't there? They will demand that we abandon our pizza platform in favor of laissez-faire economics. Whatever that is. But my response to them will be both firm and clear, won't it? Will we compromise our vision? Will we budge even 1 single inch from our goals? Maybe? Yes, we will! They'll say we're making a mockery of politics, won't they? But are we? We sure are! I didn't expect the drug to work this way. I thought I'd have to ask him some questions and he would, like, agree with them. He's agreeing to his own questions. They'll say men are wholly unqualified to lead, no? But are we? Absolutely, yes! They'll say a system of government built on pizza is ridiculous, yes? But is it? Yes, it is! And it's that unwavering conviction that will force New LA's government to embrace our policies, isn't it? Can you hear me in the back? Is this thing on even? What's wrong? Why all the awkward looks? Like, I really did not expect him to self-sabotage that badly. Like, seriously. The way Sunbrock mentioned it, I thought we'd have to put in some effort and just, like, ask him some questions, but no, he just torpedoed his entire reputation. Damn. I have awaited your return, O bringer of light to our dark future. Everything has gone perfectly thanks to your efforts. A fleet of reporters mobbed Adapin after his speech. You can imagine the results when he eagerly confirmed every suggestion they threw out. I feel sorry for the fellow, of course, but this is about the future of all. We Orphe will remember his sacrifice always. Now that Adapin has dropped out, the Nopon representative has finally begun campaigning in earnest, after much urging from us. He shall be giving his first speech here today. I hope you will attend and hear what he has to say. Ah, here we are. I believe he is set to begin. This is Kopopo, the Nopon candidate. Ahem. Hello, one and all. Kopopo is representative of Nopon. If Kopopo elected to serve on provisional government, he do many fine things. First thing Kopopo do is establish a Nopon tax. God damn it. I mean, all Nopon shopping in New LA pay negative 80% tax rate. Motherfucker wants to get paid for shopping in New LA. You know, I should have expected when Sunbrock said that the Manon and Nopon were the ones campaigning. This would not end well for either side. This daring new policy sure to bring massive economic growth to Nopon. Government by Nopon, of Nopon, for Nopon. This promise of Kopopo. And by promise, Kopopo mean thing forced on everyone else. So vote for Kopopo. Yay! Yeah, I think we're gonna need to drug another person. I do not even have the words. I have the words, Sunbrock. It's time to drug somebody else. This is no better than the Manon platform. Honestly, it's probably worse. Perhaps it's my expectations are unreasonable. Even if the specific rhetoric is a bit unbalanced, having someone within the government advocating for xenoform rights and issues is what really matters. It is the dialogue that emerges from this process which will guide the future of the city's governance. But what are your thoughts? Is the Nopon a viable candidate? No. Maybe an Orphean should try. Us? Rather than the Nopon? That is not... We have never considered such a thing. My race represents an extremely small minority. I'm afraid we simply cannot expect the same volume of votes as a Manon or Nopon candidate. This fact is what forced us to adopt more indirect measures. If I thought the support was there, it might be something to consider. However, it feels like a less than realistic hope. So, now that it's on the table, would you mind asking some of the city's residents how they feel about the prospect of an Orphean representative? I would very much appreciate it. Sure, Sunbrock. If enough support is present across racial lines, we will accept the will of the people and announce our candidacy. I really hope a lot of people want Orpheans, because the Nopon tax sounds like a horrible, horrible idea. Okay, looks like... yeah, I need to check in the ship, the residential district, and the industrial district, it seems.
You listen.
Alright.
You know.
My ova.
Cool. You know.
Okay. Let's just check and see. I'm so disappointed at that, you know. Guess our best bet now is to have a rational, serious Orphan take the job. Alright, that's for the man on ship. Okay. I guess there's no point in figuring out what the no pawn feel like, because they're probably gonna back Kopopo. I mean, to be fair, if Akane was saying that, oh, we'll make it so you like get a negative 80% tax rate, I'd definitely be interested in supporting them if I thought that was actually possible. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure any kind of helpful tax rate is not going to happen. Okay, nope, that's not what I'm looking for.
I told you.
Okay. Okay, no one over here.
How's
oh, wait.
this for you?
Oh, they say that the Orphe are unselfish and incorruptible. Of all the xenoforms who've taken residence here in New LA, they appear to be the most trustworthy. Alright, now just for the industrial district. Huh. Okay. Finding the people's gonna be a pain here, though. It's so cramped in here. Oh wait, this seems new.
Listen.
Okay, no, that one. Hopefully.
What?
Listen.
Alright. Okay. No one on the outside here. Oh.
Just between us.
No.
What do you think? Hey.
Oh, there we go. The Xeno representative should be an orphan, preferably one who's willing to listen to the opinions of all the other Xenoforms. Okay, we got 3 pieces of evidence that an Orphe actually has a good chance of winning this. So, good luck, Sunbarak.
Hey.
That's right, yeah?
Alright.
Your report.
I have eagerly awaited your return. What do the people have to say? Truly? They hold us in such high regard? I see. To back away now would be an insult to those who place their faith in us. And an insult to you as well, considering how much support you offered at every stage in the process. We will not let those efforts go to waste. We will match them with our own. Very well. We shall strive to do our best to fairly represent all of our fellow Xenoform citizens of New LA. Assuming an Orphean is elected, of course. Of course. And we will also dedicate ourselves completely to this campaign, beginning today. We seek only a brighter future for all races, humans included. I swear to you, the Orphe shall spare no effort in achieving this vision. Alright. Sunbrock announced his candidacy. This looks good for Xeno-human relations. Okay, now if I talk with Sunbrock again...
What about me?
The survey you conducted gave me the confidence to enter the election. With support from a wide variety of city residents, I was ultimately chosen to serve as a Xenoform representative. I hope to secure the help of my former rivals, Kopopo and Adapin. Just don't let Adapin know you drugged him. Together, we can transform New LA into a utopia where peoples of different planets can live together as equals. What humans achieved on Mira was nothing short of a miracle, and I assure you that I intend to accomplish no less myself. Okay. Now Kopopo should be on the port side. I can talk with them for another affinity. Let's see if I where Kopopo is. Yeah, we can work together with Kopopo and Adapin as long as you never let Adapin find out you drugged him.
Yeah. Oh! Yeah. Hey.
Listen.
Now just where to find him.
Listen.
That's the question. Oh, there's Kopopo. Nice. Meh. Kopopo not picked as representative. No fair. All hard work of Kopopo sending fluffy Nopon to convince bigwigs now up in smoke. Wait, Kopopo gets it. Kopopo just need to turn this into business. Kopopo call it Nopon a day. Nopon come to houses of friends to cook and clean for them. And no big deal if cooking tastes terrible and nothing ever really gets clean, because Nopon's so cute and easy to forgive. Now Kopopo just needs to think of lists of optional services and surcharges. Meh, this is gold mine. Good luck with that, Kopopo. Seriously. Kopopo briefly in hot water because Nopon who help with election think they should get paid. Thankfully, Sunbrock find a way to put them on provisional government payroll as accountants. Nopon merchants all very good at number crunching, also good at penny pitching, perfect for public service. Kopopo must face it, Sunbrock is a great politician. Many smart choices already being made. Yeah, I definitely think the people that helped you are going to want to get paid. That's just kind of something that happens. Okay, now if I change, like if I roll the clock back to morning, Adapin should show up here. Okay, morning, here we go.
Yeah.
There he is. I can finally say no now. For a while there, all I could say was yes. A bit of a disaster, don't you think? Oh, but I did keep saying yes to everything the pizza guy recommended, which maybe wasn't quite so bad. Anyway, he got me to try a chocolate mayo banana pizza, okay? And that was a definite yes. You're drooling already, right? No? Really? Man on and their taste buds. I really don't know. I don't know how the taste buds work. Since Sunbrock took leadership, we Man on now receive free pizza rations. And I guess the Nopon are pretty happy as well, since now they can get filthy rich working for the provisional government. I mean, I really would have liked to have won the election, but I think Sunbrock was the right choice in the end, you know? I think I'm going to retire from politics and live out my remaining days stuffing myself with pizza. That's a good plan, yes? Yes. Sure, Adapin, sure. Just be careful and make sure no one puts anything weird on your pizzas again. So long, bye. Oh wait, shit, professional was a quest I could have done. Okay, doing that one now. Just realized that I didn't notice it because It had the basic mission marker on the top of it. That's embarrassing.
What do I do?
Hey, Vezin. Hey, Cyrus? You've been to Silvalum, haven't you? Yeah, I don't suppose you've seen anybody who looked like the boss there? Professor B, that is? I have not seen I've not seen Professor B, no. I see. With all the traveling around you do, I thought maybe... but I should probably back up, right? The professor ran off to Silvalum to gather materials for a new product we're rolling out through Factory 1.21. He headed out there in a Mira-mobile, so we should be able to return home literally as soon as he's done acquiring those materials, if you follow me. But I haven't heard a thing from him since he left. If he doesn't come back, Factory 1.21 will go under, and then I'll never receive all the money he owes me. I'll be left holding the bag on a small mountain of debts. It means I'll be totally ruined. I'll just disappear into the void like the professor, warned by no one. Vezin, it wouldn't be fair to be the only one to survive this nightmare, now would it? So come with me. Come to a place beyond debts and liabilities. Please try to calm down, okay, Graham? We don't know anything about the professor for certain. But he's gone silent. Did he run away to the future? Who knows? Hell, who can ever know? But wherever he went, it's all over for us. What about you? Will you come with us as well? There's nothing in this life to miss. Hey, Graham, I have a lot of shit to do. Seriously. And so are you, Graham. Life is chock full of fun things to look forward to, am I right? Hey, so Cyrus, is there any way I can convince you to go look for the professor out in Silvalum? The Factory 1.21's fate is on the line, you know, so we won't skimp on the reward. Do you mind? I'm less worried about the professor at this point than I am about what Graham will do if he doesn't get back soon. Yeah, I'm worried too. Professor B went out to gather materials and has not returned. Bevan is starting to worry, so see if we can track him down and bring him home. Thank you. The Mira-mobile should be somewhere in Silvalum's North Syndicates, okay? Maybe you'll find some sign of Professor B nearby. Regardless of wherever or whatever he's run off to, I need you to drag him back here pronto, alright? There are tons of things I still need the professor to teach me, you know? Graham and I both need him. Yeah, I want to make sure the professor's alive too. For a nutty guy with the world's most suspicious backstory, the professor is awfully popular, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Now let's see what wacky hijinks the professor's got himself caught up in now. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, there's the car. But the professor is nowhere to be seen. Well, did you find anybody or anybody that looks remotely like Professor B out there? What? The Mira-mobile is abandoned? Yeesh, doesn't Professor B know that Silvalum is no place to go wandering off? Hey, there's a green panel inside the Mira-mobile. Could you push it for me? Yeah, sure. See? The professor's location popped up, right? He might be caught up in trouble again. I'd appreciate if you could hurry this position and bring it back ASAP, okay? You got it. Okay, he went there. Okay, so before I go in, I'm gonna want to pop on the terrain resistance for Nail for Hope and Vosge, I think. Might as well work on improving more of Hope's stuff. Let's focus on... Dang, I didn't realize that she has, like... I should really change out her loadout, because having this many TP costs on it... Like, having this many TP costs is not good. That one boosts potential. This one... Yeah, I'll swap that out. Okay, that looks better. Okay. Not bad. I'll just have her do that. Okay, it was Vosge. Alright. Yep. Brain damage. And then this one. Alright, time to go in the lava caves. Although this time I wonder if I can get past the red barriers I ran into before. I feel like I should be able to. Because I think all the red barriers were linked to the Definians. Okay, no, I can't. Then maybe this is linked to Professor B.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Okay, yeah, probably then. Yep. You can do whatever you want. You're not getting anything out of me. Gad, was it? If you hate me that much, man up and kill me, you sorry little... Recipe, it's us. Good heavens, Cyrus. Did Vebin send you? Oof. I thought this might finally be the mission I didn't make it back from. I can fill you in on the situation once we're out of here. But first, you've got to get the great key card that disables this barrier. A Marnock around here should be carrying it. This is a very important task for you, kid. Now that I'm a CEO, I'm a very busy man. I can't waste any more of my time here. We got new products to flog to the masses. Yeah. Great man, Professor B. Great man. Okay, Scarfall right there.
Seems we've been found out. What
Yeah.
now?
Does that thing not know that it is not worth my time?
Incoming hostiles.
Let's prepare them as a little warm-up. This'll bring them to their proverbial knees.
Backslash. Absorber
Spiral
skin.
horn.
Fire.
Fire!
Slash.
First step at top.
Black butterfly.
Finish it with blood round. Magnum edge.
Hazard sentence.
Rising blade. Attack at range.
Backslash.
Power dive. Fire!
Shooting overhand. Absorber
So
skin.
long. Who wants the next dance? Rising blade. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Moving it.
Decoy round.
Black
Arching
butterfly.
horn. Magnum
Fire.
edge.
Shooting star.
Fire! Over the guards down. Attack at range. Flame grenade!
Stellar ray. Absorber skin. Brain jack.
Assault hammer!
Backslash.
Arcing horn.
It's too hard to outmaneuver them.
Spiral horn. I'm ready to shine. The guards down. Attack at range. Fire! Decoy round.
Overfire.
I'm really feeling it.
Absorber skin.
I feel sharper than ever. So long.
Backslash.
Who wants the next dance?
Upper hand.
Let's attack at
Eagle
range
eye.
now.
That's what I need.
You?
I feel sharper than ever.
Black butterfly.
Arcing horn. Magnum edge.
Shooting star.
Spiral. The guards down. Rising blade. Shrapnel.
Absorber
Fire!
skin. Side
That's what I
slash.
need. Decoy
Stellar
round.
ray.
Oh yeah. I'm really
I draw
feeling
their
it.
fire. You pick them off.
Assault hammer.
Upper hand.
Hazard
Have
sensor.
some lightning.
Alright.
Arcing horn. Rising blade.
Yes.
Vortex. I feel sharper than ever. Overwhelmed.
Fire. Backslash.
Magnum edge. Fire. Spiral horn. The guards down.
Absorber
Attack
skin.
at range.
Very nice.
Rising blade. Arcing horn.
Upper hand.
Yes. Oh yeah. Attack at range. I'm really feeling it. Decoy overwhelmed.
Full specs.
Burst I feel sharper than ever.
Alright.
Side slash.
There we go. Alright. Okay. Now I can go get Professor B. Although I wonder if it'll work on all of these. In which case I want to check something out first before I hand this over. Yeah, nothing back here. Just wanted to check when I saw the weird little room shape. Yeah, okay. Alright. Nothing new. I'm not gonna say no to a
You're
challenge.
just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
I'll draw their fire. You pick them off.
Hey, Professor G. Fine, now go kill the stupid plant.
Assault hammer! No messing around.
Absorber skin.
I'll pulverize.
Butterfly.
Eagle eye. That's what I need. Overwhelmed.
Absorber
I feel
skin.
sharper than ever. Shrapnel.
Hazard
Rising
sensor.
blade. Assault hammer. Shoot
Arcing
now.
horn.
Natural
Overwhelm them.
command.
Vortex. Magnum edge. The guards
Side
down.
slash.
Attack it, yeah. On fire.
Side slash.
Upper hand.
Rising blade! That did the trick!
Pulse back.
Now
Moving
close in! So long! Who wants the next dance?
Absorber
I'll
skin.
pulverize.
Big help.
Arcing the guards down. Attack at range. Fire!
Shooting star. On my mark. Fire.
Overwhelm!
I'll pick them off.
Rising
That
blade!
far. Upper hand.
Spiral horn.
Tacit sentry.
Fire!
Backslash.
Arcing the guards down.
Absorber
Attack at
skin.
range. Fire! Yes. Attack at range. Assault hammer. Rising blade! Sorry, but it was you or us. Predictable.
Alright.
Shall we?
Now that we're done with that. Hey, Professor. Well done, kid. If you hadn't come, I may well have been killed tomorrow. Oh, alright, Varen. Hope you have a nice day. And thanks for the raid. See you later. That gadpunk certainly has it out for me. Petty jealousy, no doubt. So why were you being held here? Yeah, gathering mission critical intel. You are ever the professional. You remember the two-bit kidnapper Gad? Been pestering us for a while? Well, he attacked while I was in the middle of gathering materials. Had it just been his usual goons, I would have sent them running, obviously. But the mercenary he's hired was a different story. I let my guard down for a second and he knocked me out cold. Don't you make the same mistake. Surprise attack or no, it takes an experienced hand to take me down in one blow. In any case, stay sharp, kid. I'll meet you back at the Mira mobile. Alright. Ah, yes. I think that's probably in a cave somewhere. This is terrifying, honestly. Wait, what the? Why is there a level 62 thing in the sky? Okay, no, that level 50 I'm familiar with. I think I'm gonna want to change the time just in case an attack happens. I don't want to be caught in this if someone's trying to kill us. There we go, much better. Hey, Professor. Damn them. Those two-bit punks cut my Miramobile's power lines in an attempt to strand me here. Sorry, but it's gonna take a little while to patch this up. Would you keep a lookout for... No need to bother repairing that, Professor. It can't help you now. You're off to a VIP engagement. I've got your invite loaded right here in my clip. I'm not interested in any party you're throwing. I've got things to do. Go there yourself. You scientists are a sad lot. You can peer into the murkiest mysteries and see solutions, but you can't even recognize your own death barreling towards you. Or did you think that flimsy excuse for a blade stands a chance against my partner, Dolba the Wrecker? No, I think Cyrus is more than you lot can even begin to handle. I would think you know that better than most, after having lost him so many times. Then why not let him choose how this goes down? What is life, after all, but a series of decisions? Will it be A, kill the Echo, swear allegiance to me, and assume that my good nature will lead me to spare your life? Or B, join the good professor here as a co-star in Dolba the Wrecker's magical murder show? He's not nice, by the way, so it's likely to hurt a lot. Now then, which will it be? Yeah, I'm gonna choose option C. Too stupid to reason with, eh? Then on with the magical murder show. Alright, Dolba, use your overwhelming force to escort these idiots to the VIP party. We're going home alive, Cyrus. Whatever it takes, kid. And once we get back, I'm going to make a massive lineup of new products and get filthy rich off of them. No mercy on anyone who gets in the way of my plan.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Control their fire. You pick them off.
Have some lightning!
I'd attack at range now if I were you.
Allow
Okay,
me.
that I'll try.
Overwhelm! Gravity slash!
Come, I'm getting in my scalp.
That did the trick!
Temporary upgrade.
Clean up!
You guys are level 7?
Temporary
Damn.
upgrade.
You're staying put!
Yeah, it's gonna be easy.
Powering up my
That's
scalp.
just-
Let's go.
The foot
Finish what I
soldiers
started.
Natural command.
are not even above level 20.
Fire. In the crosshair.
Yeah, bye-bye, Dolba.
Preparing the target. Got you. Wire. Powering up my scalp. Let's go.
Wow. Impressive as always, Cyrus. I don't think I've ever seen your equal, kid. Even among the elites of the distant future. Alright, repairs are done. I'm headed back to the city. Well, yes, it was bullying. And they were idiots. 'Cause, seriously. Even without the Skell with them, they weren't even level 20. I'll be honest, I didn't need the Skell to kill them, but I did it to send a message. And that message was, you're all idiots. This was not worth whatever he's paying you. Yeah, I've got to get back to developing new products and extracting lucre from the population. Past, present, or future, time is money. Yeah, I hope this does actually add some new products to Factory 1.21's lineup. That'd be pretty nice. Preparing to jump. Mira Mobile, engage! Let's hope he actually got back there in one piece. Or let's hope he actually got back to the city and I don't have to help him out in another step along the way. Alright, looks like he did. Alright. Professor B told me what happened. And about how that Gad guy was keeping him prisoner. Thank you doesn't really begin to cover it, you know? If you hadn't gone after him, who can say if the professor would still be alive? Nevin, what have I said about calling me that? I'm founder, president, and CEO of Factory 1.21. Yes, boss. Sorry, boss. That's why. Boss. Yeesh. Lately he's been so obsessed with running this business, you know? Well, the making money part of it anyway. Remember how he used to go on about how science was the pure and noble pursuit of a better future? Talk about fickle, eh? Yeah. That's part of his charm, honestly. After all the trouble he's dragged you into? Wow. Still, I suppose I'm just as crazy. I did sign up to work for him after all. Yeah, you are a bit crazy, Vevin. In any case, here's your reward, alright? Thank you for saving our company. You successfully returned Professor B to New LA. He seems hellbound on using his position as president of Factory 1.21 to make some serious profit in the future. Yeah, this, Vevin. Graham here sworn fealty to me and joined our little Factory 1.21 family. What? No! I just told you to hurry up and pay me back as quickly as possible, yes, which clearly means you want the company to grow and succeed and are eager to help that happen in whatever way you can. Oh, you're just adorable, Graham. Lucky you, Vevin. You finally get an underling of your own. Oh, B. Yeah, I love this crazy guy. Oof. Graham's kind of a pushover, isn't he? He'll probably be working here for life. I'm just gonna watch. Hey, don't just stand there and let me get railroaded. There's no reason at all why I should have to work here. Enough whining. Now get over here so we can start your employee orientation. What? Why? This isn't fair! Well, the professor's a solid engineer, right? Well, at least he'll make some excellent gear. Maybe you'll let us help you out. Maybe you'll let us help you out the next time you're in need of equipment. Sorry, Graham. But this is funny. Okay, now we talk with Graham.
Professor?
Before I could figure out what was happening, I suddenly had a job at Factory 1.21. Now I'll have Professor B as my boss and Bevan as my project manager. But if the company succeeds, they'll repay my debts, so I guess that's all the incentive I need. And now it's come to this, I'll just have to keep selling our products until I finally surpass my old employers at Sakuraba. I'd certainly be grateful to have you as a customer. Well, yeah, I hope it goes well for you, Graham. Oh, and before I forget, let's drop off this Moranium before the next harvest comes in.
Yeah.
Because once the next harvest comes in, it's going to max me out.
You serious?
And if I can just get the Moranium there, it's only...
Alright, so guess what?
This basic mission just needs about like 12,000 units. So I'll cover that easily.
Check it out.
Friend is brave blade who accepted that insane request. In no easy feat to gather 12,000 units of Moranium. Efforts of friend enough to bring the soap on to tears. Well, here you go. Many thanks. No one's still new at this Moranium stuff. If you give us 500 years or so, friend can expect big dividends. Yeah, 500 years, sure. Alright. Okay. Now I need to go speak with Taller, but before that, let's check and see if there's actually anything new. Does not look like he actually added anything to the lineup.
Am I right?
Oh well. I had a chance to speak with Professor B for a few moments when he arrived for a meeting the other day. I believe he may actually be from the future. We talked about the universe and history and other things even Elma and the Manon don't know about. Although he used lots of words I couldn't understand, which is quite peculiar considering we can fully comprehend every other xenoform. Yeah, that's a weird thing with B. But, alright. Next quest is... yeah, Snipe Hunt. Alright. Interesting little, like, intro for the quest. Ah, you there, Mr. Blade, yes? This may seem like a chance meeting, but I assure you it is not, alright? Clearly, you're fated to hear me out, you see. This is a deeply serious matter to us, okay? And so before you say anything, I'm going to start talking. The short version is that the world really is a dangerous place, isn't it? Yes, so dangerous. Especially recently, yes? It's gotten to a point where a person can't even step outside to do maintenance work, hasn't it? Or like right now, as we're out here talking. Have a look above us, maybe. What? Okay. We could be minding our business, working in an open spot like this, and then blam! Yes? Blam. 14 people have already been killed, right? It's far past the point where we can ignore this. And it's not like we don't know who's responsible, yes? As I'm sure you've guessed, it has to be the gangland. We were supposed to have chased the last of them out of the area, but there are still stragglers, it seems. There's only one reason I can think of for these senseless attacks. It's a mix of spite against a man they couldn't enslave, and the humans they couldn't defeat. And I can't forgive that, can I? Makes me really, really, really mad. So mad. So mad. If you feel the same, I'd like you to help me, okay? You should go find those gangland survivors and beat them up, yes? Beat them up a lot, even. I don't really think the gangland are responsible. I'll be honest. What? How is that not clear? And why would you doubt me? It's because of you humans that this area is so peaceful, you know? Who would think to do this kind of cowardly crime but the gangland? I hope you'll stop asking silly questions and help me out already, maybe? Now we've established that, I'd like you to start by tracking down their hideout, okay? Sadly, nobody thought to record the direction from which these shots have been fired and so on. Forensics should have been more thorough, now. Oh, is that all you need? Ah. So you're not a victim. Ah, don't just jump into a conversation like that, alright? Also, wait, you're alive? Of course I am. I'm sure I was hurt rather badly, but as you can see, I'm still here, you know? I'm also mad enough to spit. Who just shoots a person out of the blue? A jerk, right? A jerk who you should go beat up a lot. So you remember the direction the attack came from? Well, I was shot in the right side of my back, yes. So then, the shooter would have been north of me. There was a fair bit of percussive force to the shot, but I wasn't burned to a crisp or anything, was I? Which means the beam was extremely focused. A precision sniper round, perhaps? That suggests it was fired from a considerable distance, no? And based on direction and distance, that placed the shooter somewhere in Primordia? Oof, I think I need to lay down. All this talking has me a little dizzy. You go get rest, okay? We've got a good lead on the enemy now, so don't worry. Oh, and remember to eat lots of pizza for strength, yes? By the time you've had dinner or a nap, this whole mess will be over. After all, I've got an ace blade on a job, don't I? I do have an ace blade on the case, right? Please? Because I really need you to head north into Primordia and investigate. Fine. But the fact this mission is called a snipe hunt does not lead me to believe that there's actually anything going on. Well, let's get on with it. This is not on the second train. What the fuck? I do not like being next to that thing. Well, I'll be honest, if something like this was sniping someone, I'm surprised they actually lived.
Seems we've been found out. What now? Uh-oh. An aura ought to set this right.
Oh, wait. Okay, well, while I'm here. Alright. Well, yeah, it looks like there was an actual sniper. Hey, I know you, yes? Oh, right, you're the blade I asked to go hunt down the mystery sniper, aren't you? And not to brag, but I remembered who you were, didn't I? So, what's the news? Did you beat up whoever shot me, perhaps? Beat him up good? No. As soon as we got close, he ran. That's not the face of someone about to give good news, is it? I've got a nose for these things. Or eyes, I guess. Either way, I find it hard to believe you let them slip away, right? Yeah, he just ran. And if you did, then what are you doing here? You gotta go after them. If he knew where they were headed, I'm sure he'd be doing exactly that, wouldn't he? When you're out of clues, you go back to where it all started, right? That's rule 1 of investigations. Well, if we're back at square 1, we need to start thinking about how else to track them down, don't we? So don't just stand there waiting for us, okay? You can come up with some ideas already. Well, let's go the methodical route. Without clues, I suppose we have no choice but to gather new data, yes? Boring, no, and time-consuming even. But it's better to spend time on something you know will work than to waste time trying out wild ideas, no? Sometimes there just aren't any shortcuts. So I guess you need to hit the mean city streets and start asking around, okay? We're talking about a gangland here, and one carrying a sizable weapon. Not exactly subtle, no? Someone must have seen something. The one thing we know for sure is that none of us are really safe until we catch whoever's responsible, right? Let's hope that happens sooner rather than later, yes? I very much agree. This is a matter of man on survival. Now, good luck to you, yes? We'll be cheering you on from here, alright? Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Huh. This is lists around New LA. Doesn't even give me an area to go to. That's interesting. Usually the game is pretty good about just telling me, like, where to search around in. Seriously, you can't... No, not map, I wanted missions. Seriously, just one bit of info throughout all of New LA?
That's right.
Oops. Unbelievable. Check this out, okay? You hear?
Well. Hey.
Yeah, this is...
Anyway.
I have no idea who I need to actually... Why wouldn't they just give me a... Oh wait, maybe it's not showing up because... Maybe it wasn't showing up because I was trying to do it at night. but doesn't seem like. Okay. Okay, it says in northeast commercial district. So
Really?
yeah, I just took a look at the guide I'm following. It says northeast in the commercial district. But nothing
Great.
here so far.
Get a load of this.
Oops.
Huh.
Wait till you hear this.
No, it's just treasure info.
Did you hear?
No, more treasure info.
How exciting! Damn it.
Okay, this is getting annoying.
Yep, and get this.
Listen.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm kind of out of ideas. Let's just try jumping on top of some buildings.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
I can even find some buildings I can jump on top of. It doesn't look like there's anybody there.
No.
I have no idea why they wouldn't
Okay,
mark
well-
the area. They've done this before. They mark the general area that you can expect to find the info in. They don't tell you exactly where the people are, but
I will tell you.
the info's there.
Do I have to spell it out?
Great. You've got my attention.
Okay, well,
Oh, there we go. The bullets have fired at the man on the ship, retreat from the direction of Bedrock Hold, so install its stones, you'll find a responsible party there. Thank you. Like, seriously, why couldn't they have just at least told me, like, okay, it's by these buildings over here? Okay, well, it looks like he's behind Bedrock Hold, so...
Gravity slash! No messing around. Moving close.
Powering up my scout. Let's go.
Wind blade!
Temporary upgrade.
You're staying put.
In the crosshair.
Alright. Oh yeah, this thing's
Buckle down.
dead.
In the crosshair. Gotcha. Ready for this?
There's only the quick and the dead. You never
Yeah, this guy's
Destroy.
quickly dead.
One more volley and down they go.
Alright. Now that's done with. Let's turn this quest in.
So happy, right?
Welcome back. And nice work, right? I hear you gave the big jerk who shot me a real walloping, didn't you? Many, many thanks. Now I can finally sleep at night, can't I? Not to mention climbing on the roof to work, yes? Or even dance around for no reason. I can go all day now if I want. My days of fearing gangly attacks while doing maintenance are over, aren't they? My productivity is going to skyrocket now. You're a literal lifesaver, aren't you? So many things. And even aside from that, you seem like a type I'd be happy to call a friend, perhaps. Yeah, we're more than just savior and savioree now, no? At this point, we're buddies. Feel free to come by and hang out anytime, okay? No awkward hero worship, I promise. We'll be waiting for you. Alright. Okay, now I need to go talk to Peridot up there.
Hello? You're amazing!
You gave those enemies that shot me a proper thrashing, right? Thanks, for that. I'm glad Behalva had the presence of mind to tell you I was in trouble, you know? I made sure it's a known secret on the ship that you're the humans to count on, if that's alright. Anyway, don't be surprised if your popularity goes way up.
Hello? Oh!
And Bipone suggested we whip up some armor to protect the engine, or the ship's power source, I guess? Now the ship can handle anything. Lasers, missiles, sonic weapons, dark weapons, you name it, right? I almost want to see the gangland try to destroy it here, but not really. Me and the other technicians couldn't have built without Vipon, though. No one else knows our ship's power source inside and out like that, you see? So even if more gangland forces are still out there, we'll probably never need to be scared again. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay. The last one to talk to is Zuranek. If I remember right, I think he's in this pattern, in this hallway. Yeah, there he is.
Hey! So happy, right?
And I think I'm jealous of Peridot right now. He takes one lousy bullet and everyone starts lavishing her with pizza? Unbelievable! Maybe I should go get shot so people help me complete my Mira Life card collection. What's that? You already defeated the enemy? But how am I going to get sympathy shot now? Sorry, Zuranek. Alright, next is the Unbreakable Sword.
Hey.
Okay, we talk with Dzing. No! This lump of scrap is not the manner of blade I seek to make. Where am I going wrong? Is it my skill that is lacking? The quality of my steel? Or is it perhaps the fault of my fool apprentice? Well, what say you, Ginagri? Well, me, sir. If it is you, I shall not hesitate to remedy the situation. Stand still, boy. Even this failed blade should be more than enough to cleave a flimsy thing like you in twain. Master, please, you must try to calm down. I have pounded steel for years in search of a blade keen as a razor and adamantine in strength. This marks my 10,000th attempt. You cannot expect me to look upon 10,000 steel corpses, lifeless despite me pounding my very soul into every last one of them, and remain calm. You there, human. Were you in my circumstances, you would also be crazed with rage, would you not? I've seen that look before. No need to say it, human. I understand. Ginagri here approached me with similar adulation the day I took him in as an apprentice. Seems we geniuses draw people to us merely by existing. My every drawn breath is a spectacle. It's a heavy thing to bear. But so be it. I shall allow you to aid me in achieving my grand dream. I have spent these 40 years hammering steel in search of an unbreakable sword. A blade that would not melt if plunged in magma, nor shatter if struck broadside by a shooting star. As yet, it exists only in the visions of my mind. Just think of such a thing existing in waking life. Is it not enough to set your heart to pounding, to make your spirit sing? Now come, take my hand, and let us forge this fated blade together. And on the glorious day when the sword is born into this world, you shall be rewarded handsomely. For my word is solid as my steel. Okay. Wonderful. From this moment forth, you are my anvil and my hammer. You shall assist me, body, heart, and soul. You'll begin by asking the man on blacksmith, Mira, what the hardest metal on Mira is. She is learned but meek. My overwhelming presence terrifies her. Attempts to visit her have always ended in her running away. But, if an exceptionally average sort such as you were to approach her, she is certain to receive you with open, scrawny arms. Alright. Oh, she's just down below.
Yes.
Hey, Nerf. No, please let me go. Wait a moment. Oh, you're not the terrifying ruffian, are you? Did you need something? I'm always happy to help non-terrifying people. Usually. But what did he do to scare you this badly, Nara? You were concerned on my behalf? I see. Very, very kind of you. That ruffian has been sort of stalking me. At work, at home. The man is relentless, isn't he? It's like he lives just to drag the secret to refining my patented hyperseal out of me, you know? When I informed him that information was proprietary, he began roaring about dreams and unbreakable somethings while violating my personal space. Huh? He sent you here to ask instead? Though I guess you seem to have some common sense and basic social graces, don't you? Oh, what does it matter? I'm very, very tired of running from him. So I guess it's time to give up. Bring me the huge self-destruct mechanism I require for my upcoming experiments, and I'll teach you how to make hyperseal. That's fair, right? Just hurry, okay? I need to finally be free from this personal ruffian nightmare. Already have it on hand. Ah! No, you. It's just you. So sorry about that. I guess maybe the trauma that ruffian inflicted runs a bit deeper than I thought. A while back, he came after me waving his sword around. Did I tell you that? Because he did. I was sure he was about to murder me. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, Nara. It kinda swarms me, you know that? So, did you acquire that huge self-destruct mechanism? Yep. I have 11 of them. Yes, this'll do. Wait, will it? No, yes, it's fine. Anyway, here's the recipe for hyperseal. Combine Cimmerian Cinnabar with Zagrean Cragstone according to the instructions in a data file, okay? Pretty simple, isn't it? Oh, and this is brand new tech, even among us Manon. So I would appreciate if you kept it to yourself. So, what is this special sword that ruffian is trying to make anyway? Is it really so powerful? Wow, really? I didn't realize it was so impressive. As a technologist, I'm very, very interested. Maybe I'll have a chance to test that sword against the armor I make someday. But don't get me wrong. I still have no desire to deal with that man ever again. So please tell him to just forget all about me, okay? Alright.
Well...
Okay, let's hand this back to Dzing. And see what else he has us do.
Greetings.
Ginagri, your smithing lacks passion. When you hammer a blade, you should be pounding the sum of your life's experience into the steel. A flimsy resolve makes flimsy steel, boy. Put the weight of your past behind each swing. Unleash the full brunt of your pain. Yes, sir. I was wrong, sir. I'll try to be better at life in general, sir. Yes, good. Be better at life. What are you doing just standing there? Have you also come to learn the art of the swordsmith? No. I brought the hyperseal information you want. Come now, human. No need to be shy. The truth will set you free. Though I understand my raw genius inspires jealousy in most, it is only natural you should reject me to preserve your own fragile pride. Well, no matter. Let's hear the secret of smelting hypersteel. Yes. Yes, I see. Sumerian cinnabar and Zagrean cragstone. Fascinating alloy. Yes, I can see it now. Their properties together would yield a blade that cut through anything without breaking. Good, Cyrus. Next, you will need to procure those materials. In the meantime, I shall be here meditating on the half of a lifetime I have poured into smithing. I must be prepared to put my all into the steel once it is ready. Even for a genius, this is no mean feat.
Greetings.
Okay, hope you had enough time to prepare. So you've come. After plumbing the depths of my smithing soul, I have reached the razor's edge of enlightenment. Bring me those materials. My hammer is ready. Here you go. A piece of Sumerian cinnabar. A piece of Zagrean cragstone. The unbreakable blade has ever eluded me, as if it was shrouded in a dense mist. But now, I have glimpsed its true form. This shall be a masterwork half a lifetime in the making. I will forge the perfect sword in the fire of my passion. It feels a bit rude to demand my payment now. Curious, eh? Well, you've done much to help me. I suppose you've earned that much. Very well, I shall tell you. As a special treat. I am driven by a motive complex in its simplicity. I think swords are awesome! Especially when people fight with two at once. That is the best. I get you, Dzing. I really get you. So I will need to make a second unbreakable sword in the fullness of time. Then I can start thinking of special moves and what to call them. What? Why that look? Surely you do not mean to make light of the passion that has driven a 40-year career. No? You just want to be paid already? Well, I suppose that was a bargain. Fair enough. The only problem is I must leave broke. I have been more or less a hermit all these years. Swordsmithing is more a personal quest than a solvent business. But that is not to say I deceived you. As soon as I have made the unbreakable sword, I will be unstoppable. All the beasts of cultures will fall before me. I will earn enough to pay you in no time at all. So, Inagri, prepare the forge at once. There is work to be done. Yes, sir. At long last, we will give physical form to your dream. The unbreakable blade. We embark on the creation of the awesomest sword ever forged. Why did you come here? I mean, so far, the guy's a man after my own heart, just thinking swords are awesome. Because yes, they are. Honestly, it's a bit unfortunate that he caught me when I was not, like, when I'm just wielding a single sword and not dual swords. But I mean, at least Neil is using dual swords. Alright. Well, fuck. You dead? Oh, it's you. You have found me in quite a state. I took a completed unbreakable sword into the field to hunt indigents, but the ganglion turned up while I was fighting my quarry. Numbers are a cruel thing. Even the skills of a genius are for naught against so many assailants. Did they break the sword? No matter how much armor it split or how many bullets it deflected, the blade remained utterly pristine. It is every bit the perfect sword I dreamed it would be. And now that I think back on my 40 years as a swordsmith, it strikes me that I've spent precious little time actually wielding a sword. Such is the price of genius, I suppose. For even under the tyranny of the ganglion, I was never sent to fight. Instead, I manned the forge the entire time. Small wonder I'd be no match for a fearsome beast like that millipede, eh? Blackhawk caught me off guard and swallowed my sword whole. I'll go get the sword. I imagine you can already guess what I'm about to ask you. And off you go. Track that millipede down and wrest my unbreakable blade from its gullet. Oh wait, yeah, I can also pick up a dog while I'm here. Okay, let's get that doggy first. I got a feeling Okay, no, it's definitely still higher up. Oh. Oh, and the dog's right there.
No messing around. Moving close. How's this?
Where's the target? Let's
Wing blade! Yes. Attack at range. You're staying put.
Let's go. Perfectly primed. Tearing the target.
Time to buckle
They're
down.
wide open.
Eat them away.
There.
In the crosshair. Good luck
Fine.
ducking this.
Finish what I started.
Powering up my scout. Let's go. A temporary upgrade.
Hypernova.
Ready for this?
Alright.
The enemy's
How's
off
this?
guard. Use
Wing
ranged
blade.
attacks. You like that?
You're staying
Powering
put.
up my scout. Let's go. On my mark. Fire. A temporary
Time
upgrade.
to buckle down.
Good luck ducking this.
Finish what I
Eat them
started.
away. Natural command.
Use ranged attacks next.
I've been saving this one perfectly
Yes.
primed.
Wide
Attack
open.
at range. Sharper than ever. There's only the quick, the guards down.
Tearing the
Attack at
temporary
range.
upgrade. They're wide open. Powering up my scout. Let's go.
In the crosshair.
I have it. Slash. That did the trick. Now
Eat them
close
away.
it. Clean up.
Good luck dodging this.
The
Got
guards down.
Gotcha.
Attack at range. Oh, whip.
Ready for this?
Hunter's blow.
The enemy's off guard. Use ranged attacks.
Time to buckle down.
Powering up my scout. Let's go.
Okay, at least
I see a
landed
weak
somewhere.
point. Blasting
Powering up
from
my
range.
scout. Let's go.
How's this? Gravity slash.
on my mark. Fire.
Temporary upgrade. I attack at range now.
Time to
Powering you.
buckle down.
Good luck dodging this. Eat them away.
Gravity slash.
Got you.
Hey,
Fire. Finish
immediately
what
pop
I
back
started.
into the gun pit.
Wide open. I'm powering up my scout.
Hypernova. I've got the height advantage. Blast away. Sit down and learn.
Wide open.
Watch me turn them into Swiss
Use
cheese.
ranged attacks next. A temporary
You don't
upgrade.
have to ask me twice. The guard's down.
Good luck
Tight
dodging
range.
this.
A temporary upgrade.
Yeah.
I'll pick them off.
Eat on my mark. Fire. Got you. Got you.
Powering up
I
my
see a
scout.
weak point.
Yeah.
Blast it from range.
Powering up I'll lay the
So
ground.
glad this guy isn't large enough that he knocks me
Very
back.
upgrade.
Wing blade! There's only the quick
Round
and the
four.
dead.
Eat them away.
Finish what I
I'm at
started.
your command.
I see a weak point. Blasted for
Try
running.
doing better.
Damn.
Time to buckle down.
Like that, Sorber skin.
Clean up. Sorry, it was you or us.
An exemplary
Alright. The unbreakable sword. Do I have to give this back to him? I kinda like it. Oh, well I'm here. How did you even get up here, little doggy? Seriously. Alright. Yeah, he's back there. Alright. Dodge the rain of falling balls. Alright,
Now
thing.
you are a warrior.
I heard the heart-rending wails of a millipede. Did you slay the vile creature? Yep, and here's your sword. Ah, yes. It is indeed my masterwork. Even the acids of the beast's stomach cannot dull its edge. I am dearly relieved to be reunited with it. See it now? I'm awestruck anew at its magnificence. Forgiven, coming from my forge, but impressive still. You've done so much for me, my friend. Even I would feel remiss if I did not make some token show of thanks. Would you accept this blade instead of currency? I am satisfied merely to have brought it into existence. It is only fitting that it be wielded by a warrior of your exceptional caliber. Also, you could go start some new legends with it, which would be awesome. So, what do you say? Hell yeah, I'll take that. My masterpiece is yours, Cyrus. Just be sure to thank me in your heart of hearts each time you draw it in battle. But my dreams are far from over. What new legend in sword making should I craft next? Okay, I want to see what this sword is. Let me see the stats. Oh. Wait, should I max out the man on ship? Damn. Okay. But I got a new sword. Now this one's a better TP gain. This one's stronger and it has melee attack up and boost. Ooh. But compared to this, I think I'll hold on to my current one. Alright. I see you. But, alright, so next... Let's get the new affinity chart updates. I'm on the right side, right? Oh shit, no, it's on... They're on port, not starboard.
Hey.
Oh, there's the...
What is it?
Oh, it's you. Your time is perfect. where I've decided to reveal the next masterwork I have in store. It will be an unbreakable blade so large that a Skell will have to wield it. Of course, this endeavor is too genius to complete on my own. I'll need Gi Nagri to imply himself more than ever. And not only him. I require Neraf. Her help in this project is a necessity. Okay, looks like there's a little typo there. I will go there every day if I have to, until the stubborn Manon gives me an eye. And not one with a question at the end either. Okay, after this I'm going to make that Ares. Okay. Talk to Gi.
Aye.
You know two warriors named Gi Zorde and Gi Zordo? They are pupils of the famous Gobelg. However, after losing a fight to some human, they depart on a quest to train and become stronger. And I must say, I envy them. I have no fellow apprentices. A friendly rival would spur me on and discourage me if my work gets the better of me. What about you? Have you a companion who brings out your finest? I'd say I have a lot.
Finely done.
The master truly is remarkable. Now he endeavors to create an unbreakable sword massive enough for a Skell to swing. Surely he is the first in this wide universe to strike upon such a lofty idea. Master Dizing is a Rothian treasure, a talent without equal. If I must follow him my whole life to help him achieve his grand dreams, then I shall, for my name is not Gi Nagri. Okay, and now Neraf should be below here. Oh yeah, there. And she's not hiding behind the boxes.
Hey there! What do I do?
You told me this wouldn't happen, didn't you? The Zing has started stalking me again. Now the Rothian is saying I need to help him come up with a katana for Skells. Can you believe that nonsense? Why won't he leave me alone? True, the idea does sound interesting. The problem is that common sense kicks in and tells me I need to put 1,000,000 miles between him and me, if you know what I mean. Well, sorry, Nerf, but a katana for Skells is way too awesome to not make. I'm sorry, but you're just gonna have to make it with him. And now if we go here...
Step right up.
And talk with Yogion.
Hey.
What's up? Yeah.
I just saw my sister Nera for the first time in ages. I hadn't seen her for so long that I practically forgot what she looked like, you know? Anyway, I guess some Rothian was after her or something. She looked totally exhausted. Since I'm a good brother, I told her she should get out, exercise more, and build up some endurance. All good advice, wouldn't you agree? Good advice, yes, Gyogyon, but probably not what she wanted to hear. Alright. Now the only thing left are ones that I am definitely not at an appropriate level for. So next will be leaving the nest. Alright. Dun, 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 okay, the ASIC. Okay, must be a time thing. Alright, let's see. Are they here during the day? Oh, no. Huh. Okay, I guess. Let's check above. Okay, no, it said. Okay, no, it popped up. What the hell? It popped up when I was here, but there's no one up here. And I know during the day, and now if I go this low, it disappears. What the hell? Wait, there was a... okay, no, those dots I've seen were my own. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot that. Okay, before I do that, I need to... Oh, okay, before I try and figure out how the hell to start this quest. Oh. Yeah, might as well at least track the Lord there. Okay, yeah, no, it says the eyes should be at the Stronghold or Repentant Diner. I think they should still be at the Stronghold. I mean, that's where the... That's where stuff's popping up. Okay. Blaster, Blade, Avatara, Agni, Nagasura, Navajra. Okay. You know, it says Rothian Stronghold. But it only showed up when I got to a certain height above the stronghold, which is weird as hell. It won't show up when I'm in there. I'm pretty sure it's not like a second level that I can go up to. Yeah, there's... Where the hell is this? No, but it's also day, so of course it's not going to show up here. Alright. That's the night. Yeah, we get those two. But there's nothing. What the hell? Okay, apparently somebody said I can find you on the northeast corner at the far end of the pool. Oh, now you show up. What the fuck, man? Not long now until duel. I'm a dead man. Why did it have to be like this? I only ever wanted the freedom to live as I chose. You're human. Behold, human. I would have a moment of your time, for I've encountered many rumors of New LA, and wish to hear of it from one who lives there. Alright, sure. You are too kind. Yes, I see. What a stimulating place. Truly, the more I hear of your city, the more amazing it sounds. I would very much like to visit someday, but alas, I am being kept in here. But hearing your stories only makes me more determined to see it for myself. For you see, we Raffians had nothing so exciting back home. In my mind's eye, it's bustling and beautiful. Nothing like the drab gloom of a Raffian city. Why, I wager you see new and surprising things every day. I'm so envious. I would give anything to live in a place like that. And I could work as a blade, taking on whatever duties I liked, free from stuffy Raffian traditions and obligations. Speaking of which, what manner of work do you do? You certainly have the look of a warrior. Well, I'm a blade. A blade? Fate truly has smiled upon me this day. So blades are mercenaries that do tasks for others, yes? Even people of other races. In that case, I would cry your aid, mighty blade, for I have been challenged to a duel by a fellow Raffian. My foe has the strength of many men, and while I am not one to back down from a fight, I know when I am outclassed. Is there any way you could act as my proxy and defeat my enemy for me? Alright. Blessed day. I was quite worried, you see. My foe was rather upset with me. If I fought, he'd likely beat me half to death, or perhaps even all the way. So, how did you get to this point? It's complicated. Perhaps some things are simply better left unsaid. I ask instead for you to clear your mind and focus on duel to come. I will say, however, that my foe has not wronged me so greatly, and try not to hurt him too much, if possible. Oh, and if after your great victory you can strike a heroic pose and cry out, "Days each is now free," that would be perfect. Sure, buddy. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot that Karos come out like this. Oh, he has a skull. He is late. What is he thinking? Surely he would not have turned craven and run at the last hour. Yes, human. Do you have business with me? So, what are you doing here? It is a private matter. Suffice to say, I must knock some sense into a Raffian compatriot. I challenge him to battle and await him presently. This place shall soon see combat, human. I advise you to hurry on. Yeah, I can't really leave. What? He sent you as a proxy to fight for him? Ugh. Not only does he flout the Raffian ways, he casts aside his pride as well. I've had enough. I'll defeat you here and now, then go put an end to his cowardice for good. It is my responsibility as the one who brought him into this world, and while you are an innocent pawn in my son's games, I will not hesitate to cut you down.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder. What? Decoy round! No messing around! Moving close! Assault hammer!
Absorber
I'll
skin!
just what I need.
Backslash!
That did the trick!
Has
I'll
it
pulverize
sent.
in and clean up! Magnum edge!
Oh well.
Spiral horn! Rising
Full
blade! Overwhelm! Target destroyed. Now topple them with some gunfire. You're going down!
Shooting star!
Shrapnel!
Uh-oh.
Fast
An
grenade!
aura ought to set this right.
This should stave off the weather.
Absorber skin!
Eagle eye! Just what I need. I'm ready to suffer some slings and arrows. Rising blade! Magnum edge!
Stellar ray! I'd attack at range now if I were you.
I feel sharper than ever.
Yeah, I kind of need to attack a range being this high up.
Finish what I started. I feel sharper than ever.
Absorber skin! Stop!
Assault! Sorry, but it was you or us.
Alright. You are strong, human. But why does a warrior of your caliber serve as sellsword for my damnable fool of a son? Now I am free of your tyranny, father. Free of your house and the ruffian ways. My life in New LA begins now. Have you no pride at all? Ugh, damn the scalp! Move! Move! You were the one who said I could do what I wanted if I beat you. Do not proud ruffians such as you always keep their word? Thank you, Cyrus. I have dreamed of this forever, but you finally made it come true. In the end, my father said I could leave only if I defeated him in combat. But then you came along and saved the day. Thanks to your efforts, I'm a free man. Now I shall... Daisy, have you no shame? Your outrageous behavior, your insults to Sazon, head of the House of D. I have seen it all. Hello, mother. I have tolerated your shallow behavior, unbecoming of a ruffian, for love of the child I bore into this world. But that ends here, and since I am responsible for giving you life, I must be the one to end it. Gods, my mother becomes crazy when she's disangered. She might be mad enough to kill me. But you won't let that happen, right? I know you can stop her. I'll make sure she doesn't kill you. Oh, phew. Thank you, my friend, and good luck. What is your intent, human? Will you aid this fool? Then I shall undo both where you stand. Do not worry, I shall follow you in death as soon as I am finished. Now accept your fate. Okay, definitely gonna make sure you can't do that, lady.
Look out, we've got company.
Decoy round! No messing
Absorber
around!
skin!
Moving close!
Moving in!
Spiral horn! Flame
Passive
grenade!
sensor!
Arcing the guard
Ready
down!
to slash!
Attack at range! Fire! Fire! Finish what I started! I feel sharper than ever!
Yes! Use range attacks next!
Magnum edge! Rising blade!
Absorber
That
skin!
did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Decoy round! Power dive!
Stop!
Eagle eye!
You're too kind. Let's use an aura. Stellar ray! Shooting star!
Rising
Black
blade!
butterfly!
Flame grenade! Fire!
Absorber
Finish
skin!
what I started! I feel sharper than ever!
And
Sorry,
done.
but it was you or us.
An exemplary battle.
Ooh. Not bad. Okay. Yes! Now I truly am free. Just as they say, justice always triumphs in the end. My mother and father are far too upright. It's always ruffian pride this, Prince Georg that. Duty, glory, and pride can all go hang. Give me drink, dice, and dozens of dames. I'll take whatever, as long as it's fun. So today, I'm enjoying human society and doing what I will when I will. So long, ruffians. good riddance. Farewell, Cyrus. I shall see you back in New LA. Yeah, you know what? Good on you, Isaac. Go live life how you want to. Goodbye, Stefan Rothian culture. Oh, and I shall pay you for your help once I make it to the city, hero. Safe travels to you. Alright. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
You humans truly are amazing. Running a city like this just one wall away from a monster-infested wilderness. You all have a sense of purpose. You live free and enjoy your own lives. I'm so very glad I escaped that miserable cave. My favorite word. From here on out, I'll not live my life for Gajiarg or the Pride of the Rothians. I'm finally going to live life for myself. Back home, they would have torn into me for wanting that. They call it shallow and feckless. But I call it happiness. Whatever comes of it, good or ill, I can accept it. Here, this is my thanks for all you've done. It's no small sum, but I'm feeling flush with cash after selling off my sword. No, okay, there he goes.
What is it? What?
That wench? Why do you ask? Oh, she got you, didn't she? Poor sap. Gerboe has always been something of a backstab. You need eyes on the back of your head if you plan to deal with that one. At least you're still alive. With a treacherous woman like her, you consider that coming out ahead. I do not know what she's up to, but I guarantee she has more rogue in her than I ever will in me.
What is it? Listen.
I've been earning my keep working at bars as a watchman, a bouncer, I believe you call it. I assure you, the money doesn't go to waste. Perhaps I was wrong to regard my combat training with such derision. It has presented itself to be my most marketable skill here. I need to thank my mother and father for knocking some sense into me. A letter and a rare local jewel ought to express a sentiment well enough. Good for you, Isich. I hope your parents can come to accept your decision. It's not always easy for parents to accept what their children want. Alright. Oh. Don't get caught on the random NPC.
Watch it, humans.
My son is gone. I do not know what your intentions were in helping that boy. This grudge will not be forgotten. Not so long as I draw a breath. Mezich has left this land and abandoned his duty to protect Prince Giar. He is no son to me. I have no son. I ask you, is freedom wondrous enough a prize to slight one's fellows and cast aside one's own family? A pox on him. I hope they can eventually come around on that. Alright. So now, yeah, don't want to do these. 29.57 is recommended for that one. And 55. Oh, let's do Lionhearted. And I can't have Gouchiarg in the party when I accept it. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Wait, how did I not notice there was something over here? Yeah. Oh, let's get it. Wait, what was that? Okay, grab resistant. It's not on top of that, is it? Okay, no, it's down here. Good. Okay, I accidentally clicked into that. I clicked too fast.
It's a Rothian soldier.
Oh, he's swapping Elma and then...
Who are you?
We're humans, from Earth. Our two races are allies now. I hope you'll consider us friends as well.
Nopon are also friends with kitty comrades.
What happened here?
Ganglion stragglers.
Why are nasties so nasty?
I am Nizain, a warrior of the Rothian people. Would you hear my request?
Of course. We'll help however we can.
Please then, help His Highness. Help Prince Jarg.
Prince Jarg? Oh, angry kitty captain.
I expect you know we served the Ganglion for a time. During that period, they demanded we offer up one of our skulls.
I'm not surprised. Rothian scales are some of the fastest around.
Yes, and they continue to employ replicas of that skull as we speak. His Highness set out to destroy them and wash clean this blemish to our honor.
But you were overpowered.
We were ambushed. Our squad was scattered, and well, it is as you see.
But I don't expect all that stopped the prince.
No kidding. He'd probably charge in alone if it came to it.
Oh, definitely.
Gajarg is the one who agreed to take a chance on the peace treaty. We won't let him fight alone.
You have my thanks. This is where the skulls are being stored. Please, you must hurry.
Are friends going to leave hurt kitty cat all alone?
Right. We need to help him first.
Yep. Don't want one of Jark's followers to just die because we decided not to bother helping him.
Your kindness is appreciated. But I have already called for aid. Go help His Highness, please.
All right. Leave him to us.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Okay. Alright. And yeah, I'll keep Boj in the party. Okay, he's in the weapons hangar. Oh wait, yeah, if I go in here, they have to go out to get the skulls. Even if it's only 2 of them, it's still... 2 skulls is still useful. If it's still gonna be raining, then I'm gonna want to put the weather stuff on. Might as well put it on everyone. Alright. Oh, okay. I was wondering if I actually called it up or not. Okay, I can activate it in my scout. Alright. Oh, looks like the ceiling's closed. Oh, no, ceiling is not closed. Ceiling is still open. Okay, it was a good thing that I put the weather stuff on it.
Elma, look!
Gajarg and Gabweed. They're surrounded.
Friends must help Kitty Cat people!
Come on, let's go.
You're just gnats to brush off my shit.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me.
Shield wall!
I owe you one.
Hypernova!
Now, melee
Time to
attack!
buckle down.
Oh, wow. That just
I've been waiting to lash
really
out
messed
the
that
quick
guy
and
up.
the dead.
Fire!
Shadow
Can't
Strike!
budge an inch!
God damn, he's staggered me.
I can't budge an inch! Attack at range!
Yeah,
How's
we're
this?
on top of this now.
Stop it!
I feel sharper than ever! Time to buckle down.
What?
Wingblade! There's only the quick and the dead. Gravity slash!
What? Fire carnival!
I'm in trouble. Heal me!
Oh, whip!
Primer! That put a dent in him.
Gun ball!
Move in and keep the
Time to
rhythm going.
buckle down.
Stop it!
I feel sharper than ever! How's this? Yes. Attack at
Shield wall!
range, just
I
what
owe
I
you
need.
one.
Wow!
There's only the quick and the dead. Hypernova!
Side
Now
slash.
topple them with some gunfire.
That
Boost attack! Time to
Move
buckle
in and
down.
keep the rhythm going.
Time to buckle down. I feel sharper than ever.
Okay.
Fire carnival!
Slinger!
Hunter's blow!
Side slash.
Got it!
Wow!
Now take the shot and
There's the
topple
edge.
them! Gravity slash! I'll top! Fine! Finish what I...
Alright. Not bad at all.
Your arrival is most welcome, humans. But how did you...
A Rothian named Nizine sent us. He was hurt pretty bad, but he insisted we help you first.
It seems I have been blessed with exceedingly loyal vassals.
You have.
My prince.
Elma, was it? I would ask your aid again, if you would offer it. Assist us in destroying the Rothian skells that remain under Ganglion control.
Yeah.
You have my thanks. I can abide our machines being used by such filth no longer.
Makes sense to me. Let's go take him down.
We already destroyed 3. That should leave 10 more somewhere in the area.
Man, they were making a lot.
We will destroy any and all that we see. I ask that you show no mercy to those you find as well.
Understood.
Alright, I'm gonna go back in actually get Alma and Lynn into some skells. Because I think they're gonna need it. Okay. All right. Okay, let's head to the fortress.
You're just nuts to brush off my
Lay down
shoulder.
some fire for me.
I'll weaken them. Follow me.
Fire! Field. We've got the edge.
Hit him again for me.
Crippling the target.
peace.
Follow up. Crippling the target. Follow up.
Here! Oh, where?
You wish.
More foes come to break against me.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close-range
Do I
combat.
look like I'm slowing down? Time to buckle down.
Huh?
Oh, there are more of them in there.
Time
Oh.
to buckle down.
Hold still.
More foes
Point
come to
field.
break against me.
We've got the edge.
Now's a
More
good time to
foes
use
come
an
to
aura.
break against me.
Gun form! I have.
Point field. We've got the edge.
Fire! Finish what I started. I feel sharper than ever.
Now, melee
There's only
attack.
the quick and the dead. I've been waiting to lash out. Time to buckle down. What? So long. Who wants the next dance?
Deploying field.
Wing
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Time to buckle down. I'm cleaning up. Help me out. I have. You're staying put.
Hey, hold still.
You're in my sight.
Fuck me up.
Alright.
How's this?
That'll be 2 down.
Pendant destroyed.
I'll
Move in and
weaken
strike.
them. Follow me. Firing
I've
all
been
round.
waiting to lash out.
Follow up.
There's only the quick
Hey,
and the
hold
dead.
still.
Deploying
So
field.
long.
We've
Who
got
wants
the
the
edge.
next dance?
They've got me cold.
Deploying field.
Overdrive.
We've got the
Help me
edge.
out.
Crippling the target. Follow you
Time to
wish.
buckle down.
Got him.
Going to the
Lay down.
ground.
Oh, no, I did not mean that.
Time to
Did not mean
buckle
that.
Switching to my scalp.
I'll weaken them. Fuck me up.
Hypernova!
Not balance.
Buffers up.
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Hey, hold still.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Firing all
I've
round.
got the height advantage.
Deploying field.
Blast away.
We've got
Oh,
the edge.
there he is.
I've got you
tough.
covered, fire.
Touch me
Hey,
up.
hold still.
Time to buckle down.
I'll weaken them.
They're not finished
Follow
yet.
me.
Things are getting dire.
Crippling the
Buffers up.
target. Follow up.
Ha!
Gravity slash.
Oh my god.
Staggered me.
Is this supposed to
Deploying
hurt?
field. We've got the edge.
Fuck me up.
That
How's
ain't
this?
dent in him.
Okay.
Move in and keep the rhythm
I feel
going.
sharper than ever.
Finally.
I don't need a scale to give
Firing
you
all
hell.
round.
God damn.
I'll weaken them. Follow me.
Gravity
Hold
slash.
still. Fuck me up. How's this?
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Hunter's blow.
We've got the edge.
Shoot now.
Deploying
Ready to
field.
go.
We've got the edge.
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
I know I'm ready to shine.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Shrapnel.
Crippling the target.
Eagle eye.
Crippling the
I'll
target.
weaken them.
Follow up.
Follow me.
Yes. Attack at range.
Gun form.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
They felt that. Let's strike them again.
Overdrive. Help me out.
Gravity slash.
Gotcha.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean
Engaging
up.
overdrive.
Hello, whip.
I'll weaken them.
Boost attack.
Hey, hold still.
Crippling the target.
Hit him
Follow
again
up.
for me!
I feel sharper than ever.
Alright.
Now, melee
Where
attack.
did they all come from?
Crippling the target.
Hold still!
Follow up.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Pouring field. He's got the edge. That could have dented him.
Buffing up!
I feel
Move in and
sharper
keep
than
the
ever.
rhythm going.
Alright, just kill this thing.
Oh, got him! Lay down
Pouring
some cover
field.
fire!
He's got the edge.
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese. Eagle Eye! Just what I needed. Shrapnel!
I'm off balance. Pouring
Boost
field.
attack!
Okay, just punch this thing.
Off the target down. Attack at range. Oh, whip! Arcing horn. Vortex.
Pouring field.
Boost attack!
He's got the edge.
So long! Ready to go! Who wants the next dance?
Oh god.
Deploying field. He's
Oh.
got the edge.
They staggered me.
Buffing up!
Deploying field. He's got the edge.
Okay, yeah, just need to get far enough away to actually get everything to stop. Definitely got a lot of stuff. Not all bad, but holy shit, that was just a clusterfuck. There should be one more Haldar over here, but let's see it. It's obviously not here. Oh, there you are.
Oh, they've seen us!
Gravity slash! No messing around. Moving close. What?
Deploying field.
Buffing up!
He's got the edge.
Build arm!
Deploying
Yes.
field.
Attack at
He's
range.
got the edge.
I feel sharper than ever.
I'll
Alright.
weaken them! Follow me!
Gravity slash! First down. Boost attack!
There we go.
Is this Elma?
Yes, we've taken out 5 of the skells. What about you?
Impressive. We have destroyed 4 thus far. We know the location of the last one.
Are we sure that's all of them?
We are. Care to see which of us can claim the final kill?
Sounds like fun. Don't expect me to go easy on you.
I would have it no other way.
Will you send us the coordinates?
I just did. May the gods of war guide you in battle.
Data received from furry friends.
Wow, that was quick. That weed lady sure seems to have had a change of heart, huh?
Perhaps
bit of
she's
one.
finally acknowledged us as friends.
Let's hope so.
Alright. Did not mean to do that. All the way over... all the way over there? That guy's gonna get involved, I can tell.
Gravity slash! No messing around. Moving close.
Overdrive! Help me out! Hey, hold still!
Build arm!
Deploying field! He's got the edge!
Hit him again for me!
Deploying field!
I feel
Got
sharper
the
than
edge.
ever.
Yeah, no, it got involved.
I'm off balance.
Take this!
Crippling the target.
Well, if I kill
Follow
it
up.
quick
You're in my
enough,
sight.
This is it!
then we'll have a cutscene and we'll be out of this fight.
Wing blade!
Firing all round!
Eagle eye! Just what I needed. Hunter's blow!
Deploying field! We've got the edge!
There we go.
That's the last one. In your face.
I'll pass the news on to Gajarg.
Victory is yours this day, my friends. You remain, as ever, worthy opponents.
Warriors of Earth, the original blame for this matter lies with us. I will not forget the aid you have provided to help us resolve it.
We're friends.
And it
That's what
wasn't really
friends
so
do.
difficult. Even with machines as fine as yours, an unskilled pilot can only do so much. This was a breeze compared to fighting against actual Rothian pilots.
You flatter us. Very well. Next time, it will be we who come to your aid. We look forward to your time of crisis.
Okay, got another blueprint. And a new ray gun art. Okay. So for now... Okay, and now this popped up, cooking schooled. Well, before anything else, let's see what this new blueprint is. Then honestly, I think I might do the first act of chapter 13, just to get a feel for it. Ah, the level 60 Deus Crusher. Nice. Oh yeah, got this Burning Slash. Yeah, I think it'll be better to swap Magnum Edge because my weapon already does thermal damage, so inflicting thermal resist down would be useful. Wait, whose skills? Probably, yep. Alright. Actually, no, this is a good team to go with for doing the first chapter. Or first part of chapter 13. After all, it's not like any of this should, like actually, I'll make a save. Like, again, most of the stuff should still be there even after I do this. But I mean, I don't really have any reason to think, oh no, it's all gonna disappear afterwards. But, yeah, just in case. Yeah, so I do like doing all these other quests. I do want to see some of the new stuff. Yeah, just record at level 50. So, let's do Act 1 of Chapter 13. Then I can get back to some of the other quests. That's weird. What the fuck? Okay, something fucking happened to Oblivia.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira.
What do we know about it?
Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment. It created expanding spheres that swallow anything they touch. Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum.
I really hope this isn't permanent.
In a rainstorm.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like a natural occurrence.
Interesting euphemism,
For
Bandam.
the time being, the effects are localized and the expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until it reaches NLA as well.
You're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
And go where exactly? This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then no point putting up defenses, I guess.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
Close, but yeah.
First off, we'll need to gather concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
Again, really
Good
hoping
plan.
that isn't a permanent change.
Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
You said it.
And this is precisely what we admire about humans. This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs.
The Lifehold Core investigation pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course. But even if analysis of the Lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger, that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Yes, seems wise. No use causing widespread panic.
Elma?
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
Okay. So let's see. Okay, it doesn't seem to have changed anything on the map. Although, the map doesn't exactly update to reflect, like, changes that happen in the story, so it's not exactly a indicator of anything. I'm just hoping I didn't mess, like, well, actually no, I mean the other quests are still there. Because, yeah, I can see him. Student School, Divine Opapon, the Gauntlet. Then Mia grows up. Nope on Air, and then Serial Thriller. All those are still here, so... yeah, I'm just... I think everything's okay. I mean, for dematerialization... oh, we're looking... okay. That's... wow. That's big.
Is that it?
It's just dark, inky blackness.
Not even light can escape from within. This is no ordinary phenomenon. This is beyond understanding. It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings. But there's nothing.
No point guessing. Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
Okay, I was wondering if the plan was just rush straight in, but yeah, no, it makes more sense just to get people out of here.
Elma, look!
Okay, was not expecting that.
What?
Wait, is that the alien the gang we were fighting?
But how? Why here?
Oh, this is not good. We just got rid of one alien force. Why do we have to get another? Okay, that's impressive for like scale designs. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Where'd they disappear?
They've seen us.
Gravity splash!
Pressing the target. Follow up. Take this.
Boost attack!
Got him.
There's only the quick and the dead.
Deploying field. Got it.
Listen, we didn't go through all that bullshit with the gangling just for you to come here and end up killing us. And now he's got an instability.
Crippling the target. Bumping up.
Hold on! Be at peace.
Got him. Crippling the target. Cover fire. Follow up. Deploying field. We've got the edge. Firing all round. You're in my sights. Hey, hold still. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out. I'm the dark side. Attack the plane.
Crippling the target. Follow up. Deploying field.
Time to buckle down. You're staying put.
Crippling the target. Follow up. Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Yeah.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Firing all round. Target in sight.
Gravity splash.
Intended to destroy.
Damn.
Move.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck those are, but at least we can kill them. But more are coming. God. Okay, smart move, Tatsu.
You're just nuts to brush over my
Engage
side.
overdrive. Lay down some fire for me.
Time to buckle
The
down.
trick. Crippling the target. Follow up.
How's this?
Crippling the target. You wish.
Wing blade! There's only the quick and the dead. The dark death. Attack and range.
Come
Be
on.
at peace. Gunfall!
Deploying
Time to
field.
buckle down.
Got the edge.
Okay, yeah, no, I figured that
Crippling
out.
the target. Follow up.
How's
Deploying
this?
field. We've got the edge. Crippling the target. Follow up.
Be at peace. There's only the quick and the dead. Time to buckle down.
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Hypernova!
Deploying field. We've got the edge. Deploying field.
This is
Got
bad!
the edge.
I need
How's
healing!
this?
You're staying put!
Crippling the target. Follow up. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Be Be at peace.
Hey, come on! Still! I'll weaken them! Hey, hold
There's
still!
only the quick, the
Crippling
dark.
the target! Follow us!
Flash.
Point field! You've got the edge!
Time to buckle down.
Close in and clean up!
You wish! How's this?
Boost attack! How's this?
Crippling the target! Follow up! Point field! You've got the
Be
edge!
sharper than ever.
Follow me!
The dark down.
Crippling the target! Fire! Follow up!
Yes. Attack at range.
Deploying field!
Sit down and
Got
learn.
the edge!
Overdrive.
You're in my sight!
The dark down. Attack at range.
I'll weaken them!
Wing blade.
Follow me!
Stop.
How's this? Move in and do some damage!
I've been waiting to lash out.
Come on! Got him! Lay down
Where?
some cover fire!
Alright.
Watch me turn them into swift cheese. Time to buckle down.
Overdrive! Help me out!
Gravity slash.
Crippling the target! Follow deploying
There's
field!
only the quick and the dead.
Supernova!
Yeah.
You wish!
Boost attack.
Crippling the target! Follow up! Deploying field! Firing over! Got the edge! You're in my sights! Weaken them and lay in!
This'll bring them to that
All right.
proverbial knees.
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
I've
Time
been
to
waiting to
buckle
lash
down.
out.
Hit him again for me!
What?
Take this!
Hypernova.
Engaging overdrive! Take this home! I'll weaken them! Crippling the target! Follow up! Deploying field! You've got the edge!
Wing blade.
Time to buckle down.
Boost attack.
How's this?
Time to buckle down.
Hey, hold still!
There we go. Any more coming out? Oh, that's a lot more. That is not good.
The Tatsu surrounded!
Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
This is not. Oh, thank you, random laser beam. Thank you, all these random laser beams. What is happening? Ooh, a skill.
That skill.
Oh, this is a skill that saved
Aries.
everyone. Okay, that looks really cool. Oh, wait, that's like a dark matter core. It looks the same as like the Vita. Wait, Lao?
No way. How's this possible?
Because I recognize that outfit. Oh, they're wearing a helmet, so... Okay, it still could be Lao. No, wait, that's the Vita. What the hell? Okay, some interesting stuff is happening.
The scale chasing that Ares just now?
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought as well.
I think we should report back in now.
You're right. This phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and that Ares. We are just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves.
But stuff is popping off. And I wonder if I'm going to just Like, after I finish this mission, am I just gonna see those spheres everywhere? Am I gonna have to deal with ghosts? Well, guess I'll find out.
An Ares?
I couldn't confirm who was piloting it, but that was an Ares, all right. The Prime, no less.
Lynn, give me your take.
Yes, sir. Judging by the speed, the maneuverability, it's hard to imagine what else it could be. I think we know the pilot.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive?
So, clarification on who we're thinking he is.
Alois Bernholt.
Okay, don't know that
Pilot of the
person.
first Ares, and the hero who saved us all. On that note, I've got some news for you too. But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
With it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
So it's no
Wasn't
longer
it
in the
locked
life.
up in the Lifehold core?
I looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena is to blame, or God knows what. An Ares, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing. I've had just about enough of this.
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
Yeah, that too.
Ghosts? These beings we know nothing about. Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves. An alien
Elmo will probably know
civilization
the
opposed to
most.
the ganglion. And yeah, that about covers it.
Considering she
They were
warned us
certainly
about the fight.
opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the ganglion to pack?
Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that.
It's not quite that simple. The
Alright.
ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom. Back then, when we watched the ganglion and ghosts clash with one another. Think. What happened? That day, Earth was destroyed. What's more, that wasn't the first event of its kind. My home, the planet I was born on, it met with the same fate.
Your planet? It was destroyed?
Mira disappearing, the ghost's arrival, even the Ares. The dots all join up. It's connected.
Oh.
Elma?
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth.
Alright.
Of how I lost my home. Twice over. The planet of my birth lay in a vastly distant corner of the universe and evolved differently from Earth.
Looks pretty.
But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Sumerians. We didn't wage war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the ganglion struck, without a whisper of warning. Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Simar's legacy. And furthermore, to claim the Ares.
So he specifically wanted the Ares, huh?
The Ares?
How's the Ares come into all this?
I don't know the whole story either. Only... the Ares wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears. The technology was theirs. All we did was recreate it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Samar.
Okay, that explains why the core was similar to the Vitas.
But that means...
Right. The Ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Samar. And the Ares is one of Samar's creations too. Which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that.
Alright.
As our fight against the Ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly, dematerialization struck my homeworld. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts. The threat was new and unexpected and indiscriminate, attacking us and Ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled, and my world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events. The fate of my planet was sealed. And so, the Ares and I were sent with a mission to Earth. If the Ganglion survived, they would target you next as our fellow descendants of Samar. The last remaining threat. As for me, I was to gift you Ares tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field.
Guess
But
we
in
didn't
the
have
end,
enough time.
I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
Well, we're still here, aren't we?
That's right. It may look grim, but we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
Without you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Ares. The Ares and the ghosts, they're indirectly linked through the Ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason. It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
So we know what we gotta do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Bandom,
What is it?
we detected scales in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy skills.
You don't think...
Ares and the Vita.
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, sir.
No need to pussyfoot around, but stay frosty, Alma.
Roger. Right now, the way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
Alright, that's certainly raising the stakes. Okay, we're still in act. But wow. Well, honestly, I wasn't expecting to find out the other side of the Ganglion were fighting in the open cinematic, but well, nice to know at least. We have an idea of who's fighting the Ares, but who's probably the Vita? Oh, wow. Hey, that just snuck up on you, dude. Oh, that's why we're here.
That's the Vita, all right.
But who's piloting it?
Oh wait, shit, it's draining the Ares. Oh, that does not look good.
What the heck was that?
Search me.
Give me some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores.
Oh shit, was that what the Vita was missing when we fought it before? Those cores?
Get ready.
You're just an ass to brush off my shit. No messing around.
Field.
Moving close.
We've got the edge.
Overdrive!
Crippling the target.
Build
Follow
up!
up. Crippling the target.
Take
Follow up.
Gotcha. Wing blade.
Take this!
Hypernova.
Firing all round!
You're staying put.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Time to buckle down.
How's this? I'll weaken them! Follow
There's
me.
only the quick and the dead. The guard's down.
How's this?
Attack the range. Gravity splash!
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I don't want to get rid of these
You've
things,
got the edge.
otherwise it's gonna be really annoying.
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Firing all
Crippling
round!
the target.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire! I'll weaken
Time
them!
to buckle down.
Where?
Okay, it definitely still sounds like what's up.
How's this?
Build up!
Deploying field. You've got the edge.
Take this!
Now, melee attacks.
I've been waiting to lash out. How's this?
Take this!
Crippling the target. Crippling the
That is the
target.
trick.
Follow
Now
up.
time to buckle down.
Wish I had an Ares for this, but just because I think that was really cool.
Wing blade! The guard's down. Attack at range. Oh, where?
How's this?
You're staying put.
Take this!
Deploying field.
Got him!
You've got the
Lay
edge.
down some cover fire!
Crippling the
Watch
target.
me turn them into
Follow up.
Swiss cheese.
Hey, hold still!
Okay,
Take this!
this should
Time
tide
to
me
buckle
over.
down.
I'll weaken them!
You're in my sight.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
I feel sharper than ever.
How's this?
Crippling the target.
Yes.
Follow up.
Attack at range. Wing blade!
Crippling the target. Follow up this line field.
Guard's down.
You've got
Attack
the
at
edge.
range. I have it.
I'll weaken them! I've got your cover fire! Bucking up! How's this?
Time to buckle down.
Come on.
Take
Boost
this!
attack! I see a weak point.
You wish.
Blast it from range. I know I'm ready to shine. Be at peace.
Crippling the target. I'm off balance.
Working! Let that
Deploying
behemoth
field.
have
Think
it!
there's hope. You've got the edge.
I'll weaken them!
So it's like
Follow
that.
me.
Hunter's blow!
Take this! Hey, hold still!
How's this?
Bucking up!
You're in my sight.
Everyone with me! Melee!
Take this!
Boost attack!
Overdrive!
Time to buckle down.
Deploying field.
I'll weaken them!
Got the
Firing all
edge.
round!
The guard's down.
Deploying field.
Attack at range.
Got the edge. Crippling the target! Follow up! Crippling the target! Follow up!
Gravity slash!
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
Together! Over
Not that
I'll weaken this!
Moves like that!
Time to buckle
Firing
down.
all round!
Hypernova!
Be at peace.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Crippling the target! Deploying field!
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
Who wants the next dance?
Deploying
How's
field!
this?
We've got the edge! Gotcha!
Buffing up! How's this?
Build on! Now's a
You're
good
in my
time to use
sight.
an aura!
Hey, hold still! Firing all round! Hey,
I'm
hold
ready to
still!
suffer some slings and arrows.
Hit him
Deploying
again for
field!
me!
We've got the edge!
Wing blade!
I'll weaken
buckle
this!
down.
Crippling the target! Follow up!
Gravity slash!
Alright, we should be breaking the body soon. Okay.
The sensation.
Oh. Oh, yeah, no, this has definitely been crazy so far, Red. I was not expecting the big boss scale to just come back and start doing this shit. And those cores seem to be they're very familiar design to me. And I'm wondering what exactly, like, what that's gonna mean for what's happening. And of course the ghosts have to come
Colonel.
out.
Ghosts! Watch out!
Okay, are they coming after
It
us?
rains, it pours.
Are they going after the Vita? It's leaving. The ghosts are chasing it.
They're going after the Vita!
Well, while we have some time, let's get the Ares. Oh, hello, mysterious pilot, who may or may not be Lau.
Damn.
Not Lau.
They're wising up. Never thought they'd get the jump on me. My bad. It got the cores.
Are you really... Al?
You're still alive? You dog! Where the hell have you been all this time?
I bet he's got a story to tell us. So Lau is still unaccounted for. But now we got Al.
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces.
Yeah.
Neat little sci-fi club.
Huh? What does big man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
Oh, he and Al are gonna get along
Sorry
great.
I worried you. Princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
Okay. Yeah, I think...
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
You're not getting that big hug, man.
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Yes, Al.
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
Fine then. I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell too.
Oh, we
As
do.
for the Ares, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Ares.
Talk about the cold shoulder.
That's the hero? Alois Bernhold? Him?
You've never met him before?
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we
Okay.
weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's
All
nothing
right.
like they made him look on the government broadcasts.
Yeah,
He's
of
just like
course.
a normal guy.
Oh, it's him all right. In the flesh.
Hey.
In the mem.
This hero stuff, you mean me?
You know it. The great selfless hero who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois Bernhold.
Well, it seems like
That's you,
it wasn't
pal.
that big a price, apparently.
Seriously? That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When it gets out that the hero survived, They'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go nuts.
NLA?
Yeah, you got a lot to tell you.
That's what we're calling it now.
Right. So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Yeah. No kidding.
Ah, shucks, cut it out. Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though. You guys have been living it up. Hey, how's it poppin'?
Yeah, things could be worse, honestly.
You got a lot to learn.
Cut the Rooks some slack. No one's born knowing your shtick.
No stress. I'll teach you the proper response later.
Was I supposed to say,
I'm
it's
Alois
Luckin?
Bernholt. Call me Al. Pleasure.
Are you the new party member, Al? Because that'd be a pretty cool thing to get
Here
from
they
this.
are.
Alright, yeah, let's get the Ares back to NOA. Before anything else happens. Yeah, I guess we're just not going to bother with the rest of its armor that fell off. Alright, we can probably make more of it, I guess.
Right. Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
Alright. Okay, I'm glad I decided to start Act 1, like, a bit, like, before the last hour of the stream, considering this has been taking a bit of time. Also, glad I decided to start it this stream. Because otherwise, I'd just be wondering what the hell is going on. I mean, I'm still going to be wondering what the hell is going on, but now I have more context.
Good work. We moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out. Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some lovin', does that mean they consider the ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature. The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system. End quote.
Huh.
A system? I think I get it. Like animals' instincts. Nature's way of protecting itself. Is it that kind of thing?
What does the universe need to correct?
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice. From the four horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying,
Oh, thanks, she's saying
to the
Revelations.
sixth angel which had the trumpet. Loose the four angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the four angels were loosed, which were prepared for an hour, and a day, and a month, and a year, for to slay the third part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
Honestly, I'm just more impressed this means that Elma has, like, read Revelations in the Bible, so...
That's some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an Earth text passed down on your world since antiquity.
Yeah, literally, the Bible.
When I first read it, it felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record.
Huh?
Hey, Penny.
Well, suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts are angels of the apocalypse? Get real.
Then God is real too?
God is real too.
It would align with the facts at hand.
Yeah, there's no one saying, oh, so
Gods
God
and
is real.
angels. Before, I would have laughed you right out of town.
Well, either way. If the ghosts are chasing the ganglion, that's good news for us.
At least
if I learn anything else, I'll let you know. For now, rest up.
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
You're still getting checked
That's
out.
what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Stop moaning.
Okay. Yeah, they really put in a lot more story and stuff in Chapter 13. Usually, chapter missions do not last this long. Or have this many, like, move me to this many locations.
I'll be right there. They want me to stop by the Ares. The technicians want to pick my brain.
If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a shout.
Thanks, Lynn.
Oh, so they took it out of the restricted hangar. Oh, no, wait, yeah, no, this is still in the hangar. I forget.
Can't believe how much you got up and running. I know I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm impressed.
We've had a lot of people doing a lot of hard
It's growing
work.
on me, this NLA.
Good.
Yes, Penny, I see.
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
Well, since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
Let's see. If only you'd stayed behind with me, I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did. Maybe it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force, but your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time. So when you left the team so soon after joining, I was happy for you. So if there was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you. A mistake. I depended on your skills too much. And so they crowned you a hero, made you the Ares' sole pilot, and you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you. Gone. How I regretted it. Forcing the Ares on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the hero's mantle. So much guilt.
You didn't do that. I went charging off on my own. I was like a kid with a new toy, so I should have known better. Nah, I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world, just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid. I needed the white whale intact. The Ares was just a means to that end.
A means, huh? You know, I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I was born, and came to Earth with the Ares, an unwilling companion. But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit. The Ares wasn't just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way, guiding us where we're needed.
Needed. Here?
Yes. I'm glad you came back. Truly.
This is a lot to take in, isn't it, Penny? Now I'm hoping that when it shows the chapter mission end, it also shows that I get Al as a new character.
Honestly, I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares.
I know
They
you
told
would,
me to
Lynn.
get out of their way. They were all like, "You just stick to your blade duties." How rude is that?
Incredibly rude.
Like, dude, I was even on the original Ares maintenance team. Yeah. The first time we met, it would have been about when I first got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not. But I liked him. He was always kind to me. Maybe it's because he had a younger sister about the same age.
Oh.
They got separated trying to flee their country. Seems it got pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then. Al always said that people need a place to belong. Not like a location or some specific address or whatever. It's more somewhere you'd keep coming back to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot.
Al sounded like a pretty stand-up guy.
I think the place his sister and family were, that's where he felt needed. But then it was taken from him. After that, he decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there, that's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect. After we lost Earth, the white whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That's how he put it to me once. Hearing that, I'd never felt so happy in my whole life. Now, I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then. You're right. I might have been getting a little too up in my own head there. It'll take time to sort this out. Thanks for letting me ramble. I appreciate it.
I'll always
I feel
be
better
here for
getting that off my chest.
Okay, more of this.
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
Okay. Back to Blade Tower. And just gotta hope that I get Al as a party member after this. Or at the very least have him, have me do an affinity mission with him after this. That'd be good too.
Boy, oh boy. Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
Wait, he's organic? What? You mean he has his body?
Bingo.
Holy shit.
Hal's no mim, just good old blood and bones.
That seems
You
very...
thought all crew members were supposed to be Mims, didn't you?
Yeah.
But you see, Al here might just be the chosen one.
The Ares Prime needs a warm body to run.
Oh.
Guys, does this matter right now?
Well, I'd like an
You're
explanation.
right, but first, it's good
all
to
right,
have you
fair.
back, Al. The hero returns, and with him, our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Oh yeah, we got one
Certainly.
of those.
Let me give you the bullet points.
Except he's from the future. And yeah, you have missed a lot.
Okay, wow. You guys sure had a rough time while I was away.
All right, then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, where were you up until now?
To explain that part, I'll need the results of my skills analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
What are you trying to say?
We've detected a giant energy
shit.
surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
Oh wait, that's how you pronounce it?
D-man event?
Sylvalum?
No. It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
Just one thing after the next here. Put it on screen.
Okay. What's going up in Sylvalum? Is that still supposed to be over Sylvalum? Because we can see it from here. Oh, that ain't good. That is over Sylvalum. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, it's the Vita.
I am Void.
Or Void, I guess.
My children who gather on this planet. Heed my voice.
Well, this is definitely is not good. Yeah, boy.
What the? What is that ginormous thing?
And then that voice. Who's Void?
Void.
You know who that is, Elma?
A primordial entity. It was Void who created Ares Prime. And the Ganglion. Their Void spawn too.
Wait, it's...
You could call him
Samar?
their progenitor.
Wait a sec. That's who Luxar meant? His great one?
The Ganglion were created by Samar, so is Void one of Samar?
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
Yes, that's Void.
Then he was the one who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the ganglion and get right back to the killing?
Just so.
How the hell did he hear me?
Oh, that is very
I shall
concerning.
commence a contest in which survival is the prize. The best it will cease to be, as will this world. Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more. I am he who brings worlds into concord.
What does he mean, Concord?
When he says he's seen this happen before... No. Then Elma's planet... and the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
The best it must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up and get out of my face? And give back Ares' soul!
Okay, this... Oh boy.
The best it ceased to be.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You wish to prolong your struggle.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
It is good. Such is as life ought to be. A desperate effort to survive. Very well. We will meet at the world's end.
Wow.
A fight for survival? Again? How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
No. It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out. Just like my homeworld before it.
What survival means, then, is getting the hell off this rock. That'll be our fight.
We'll have to leave Mira?
Al,
I don't think we can
please
do
tell
that.
me you know of a way for us to do that.
Yeah. The key to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
Without the cores, humanity... no. All life on this planet is going to die.
Alright.
How are we doing with the Ares? If we're on schedule, the shocking truth should be revealed any minute now.
I'll get an update.
From here on out, it's uncharted territory. Put your thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
Definitely seems like uncharted territory. Like, this is not at all how I was expecting this to play out.
I have the technician's report. Here's what it says. The first major thing we discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists, though it might be better to say dimension, is not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it. We're talking parallel dimensions.
This might be hard to wrap your heads around, but... after the battle that ended with the White Whale crashing, me and the Ares were cast into a space between all those.
The navigational data from the Ares backs up the existence of the place he's talking about. What's more, our previous attempts to find the Lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility. The new data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira, are in fact completely separate. Plus, we now know that the past universe, at the point of Earth's destruction, disappeared entirely along with it.
What?
The whole universe?
Void's catchphrase, the best had ceased to be, this is what he meant. But then, what does this fact tell us?
That humanity's still alive?
A+. Yes, humanity still endures on Mira. So, we managed to escape the destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
That day, the destruction of the universe caused a massive energy displacement. And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira? By luck bordering on the miraculous?
It's just back-of-the-envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
Wow.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in magnitude, then hypothetically, it just may be possible to escape from this universe as it disappears?
Okay, but is that kind of thing physically achievable? Oh.
That's right. That's where the Ares comes in. Rather, the cores that are the source of its power.
So that's why Void made a beeline straight for it.
Our battle had already begun. You just didn't know it. And hence, that slimy bastard threw the first punch.
Nagi, we'll need a strategy if we're gonna pull through. And I mean yesterday.
Quite. I'll reach out to Maurice at once.
Thanks. And we won't be able to make it without help from all the other races. Everyone, your orders. Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual duties.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Al, seeing as you're unemployed,
Join our team.
I'm conscripting you. Go lend your buddies a hand.
Sounds more like being press-ganged.
You'll enjoy it.
Call it what you like. You gotta earn your keep.
Fine, you win.
Alright. You barely started looking into a DMAT issue when things went south. You hurried to draw up plans the new war for survival brews. Al. Vision. Here. Class Duelist Plus. Usually in the administrative district. Pilot of the Ares and hero who saved the White Whale, Al was declared MIA after the crash landing on Mira, but miraculously returned from the rift between worlds. A willful type, he seems put off by the title of hero. Al uses a unique style based on Duelist class, taking on opponents with dauntless courage and explosive firepower. So Howling Soul and Hercules blow. Okay. Things are gonna get interesting. Oh, and he starts at level 60. Not bad. Well, let's swap those out for him, because I need to build up the actual affinity with him and also get his class ranked up. Look, bud, I love the Ares dearly, but it's a temperamental beast. One, all its plating is custom made, so it can't equip any other armor or weapons. And as you're aware, nobody can pilot but me. Still, if you can work around that, he'll pull his own weight and then some. You've been dressing up like Al to celebrate the hero's return. Someone said you can even buy his outfit in shops now? Wow, people really do love Al a lot. Say, why don't we dress up as him as well? Come on, I'll race you to the shop. Thanks, but no thanks, Lynn.
You serious?
Okay. Yeah. That's still all there. And no new quests. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if there aren't really that many new normal missions. Although, well, I assume he's definitely going to have an affinity mission. Okay. Oh, you're gonna be... I'm not gonna be able to upgrade much of your stuff. Most I can do right now is get all your arts to level 3. And so for your skills, honey muscle, quick reload, edge, healing touch, bullets, dismantler, grand procession. Okay, not bad. Cermet sword. And he's got Lao's custom sniper rifle? Huh. That's surprising. Okay, now he comes with it. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, and then it's body wear for this. And I'm probably gonna change him out of that. But at the very least, I can already start him with his bodywear series. And then just give him one of these. Alright. Oh, and he... Okay, no, he starts with Ares. So yeah, no reason to swap him out of that one. E for gravity, physical. He's got shield and a charge. Wow. Oh yeah. This one. Okay, there's chapter 13. Working at level 54. So I need to complete a challenger approaches. I probably already have them. So a hero's trial. Okay. Yeah, it says challenger approaches, so let me pull up my affinity maps, affinity missions. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. So at this point, we get Hope and... Yeah, I'll get Hope and Neil Nail back in. And one more level till I can get my own Ares. Nice. Alright. Any new basic missions that I can do easily to help with Al's affinity?
Hey!
Okay, that's probably a new one. Can't do the Delta Machine one. But I can do that, because I can get a carbide save. Okay, I should also upgrade Al's armor and equipment. And buy a carbide saber for this. Oh, yeah, I can get that one.
Taking a surge of power.
Okay. Oh. Okay, you know, that one was just for the cooking school one. Okay. So there's only one more segment after we get cooking school done. And 2 more segments here. Okay. Let's just see how many locked segments I still have. Okay, all Primordia is unlocked. Same with Oblivia. Noctilum still has 1 locked. Sylvalum's fully unlocked. And so is Coltrus. Huh. Alright.
Hey.
Anything new here? Doesn't seem to be. You know, all the protective stuff's already been made. Only missing a few of the level 60 scale weapons. Like a level 60 Zenith cannon would be pretty nice. Alright. And yeah, the new protective wear is... Oh, wait. Forgot what the actual mission requires. Carbide saber. Okay. Hmm? Oh wait, yeah, no, carbide sabers are photon sabers. Okay, so can't do anything with that. Yeah, let's get into Delta sniper rifle. Why not? Yeah. Might as well. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have a bit of grinding to do off stream just to get this guy's affinity up. And also get just work on class levels and everything. Ah, dang it. Okay. Yeah, and it even shows it's just locked to him. Okay. All right. Okay, I can definitely see how, like, the Ares 90, how they base design on the actual Ares Prime. Obviously, they had to change some stuff because they couldn't have everything that the Ares Prime did, but, yeah, no, the design is intentionally similar. Alright. Well, that'll be all for now. So, we'll be ending the stream. But, oh boy, Chapter 13 comes out swinging. Okay, let's see who to raid into. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's raid into Nirkata. Right now she's about to play some Celeste. She's specifically playing I wouldn't say a mod of the game, but basically user-created levels. And yeah, I've seen some of them. They're crazy. But yeah, we'll start the raid now. Yeah, okay. Now, tomorrow we're going to have a little drawing stream. And I think I'm actually going to be kind of start doing some work on on an actual kind of like piece that I've been thinking of. I'm at least going to try starting with some stuff and figuring some stuff out on my own. Well, not on my own. Figuring some stuff out on stream and just practicing with that. But yeah, that's what we got going on tomorrow. So for everyone who came in, whether you chatted, whether you lurked, whether you're part of the raid or not, thank you. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, afternoon, evening, day, night, wherever you are, whenever you are, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a wonderful time of it, and I hope I'll see you again tomorrow. Let's raid. Alright, and for the YouTube side of things, we're going to be ending stream now. I hope I'll see you guys again tomorrow.